good rest of the morning. It is Monday. We didn't really have much of a weekend. I got called into work on Sunday. Some last minute recording work on Saturday. We just didn't really have a weekend. I'm sorry for that, guys. But I had considered having a Just Chatting stream, but really, we tend to ramble while we play games. And I didn't want to... I always end up delaying Rebirth over stuff. And I didn't want to do that. So let's just start stream off with, I'm happy you guys are here. I'm glad to be here. And let's enjoy some Heckin' Rebirth. Last time, we were just making our way to Cosmo Canyon. We just got into this new area. We got a chocobo. I think we still have to keep following the chocobo quest so that we can get to Cosmo Canyon. It won't really let us super explore a lot of the region otherwise. And we were just kind of getting right into that. Now, I don't know what possibility there is one sec. I don't understand, not that I don't understand, I don't know what the possibility of us having fate over at the Summoners Network is. But, considering trends, it's, I don't know. I have a feeling it might not end up happening today. But I'm not gonna say the end-all be-all. We'll just, assume, like, it keeps going. Oh, hello, guys. We'll see what happens, and, we'll hope fate happens. Honestly, though, I'm wondering how many cancellations in a row we can get before I start being like, I'm assuming this is canceled until further notice. I'm assuming the default is canceled until you can prove me that it's not.
Yeah, I'm reaching that spot too, personally. Which sucks because I've been enjoying it and it sucks.
Yeah.
Eh.
It is what it is. But let's heckin' make our way. We got that tower.
Let's get some.
Gotta keep going down this route here.
Yeah. Let's get good vibes.
Yeah. Let's see. This doesn't seem like the way. No, that seems like a drop. Alrighty. Maybe we gotta go just around where the tower is. Okay, so the tower is here. Maybe we just gotta keep following the path. Okay. Gilgamesh wanted to see how strong Alexander is, I guess. Yeah, you should fear for I am here. Hello. Alrighty. Gonna keep an eye on things. Oh my god, more Twink Fantasy. Hi, Runaway. Glad to see you are awake.
Fantasy, Jesus Christ.
You can enter if you want, Runaway. I miss you. I know you've been having a caca sleeping schedule.
Then there's Theros, which is like, if I had a nickel for every time we had a random cancellation because someone randomly took out the Dungeon Master's power by not knowing how to stay on the road, I'd have 3 nickels, and that's a frankly absurd number of times for something so specific.
The fuck do you think I feel, man?
I go to sleep at 4 p.m.
First I thought was I just couldn't get this game off the fucking ground because of the players. Now I'm thinking maybe it's just fate. Just goddamn, man. You can't catch a break.
Yeah. That's also considering, like...
There's
a possibility my Sundays might end up getting compromised next year.
Man.
I won't go too into it because I haven't gotten exact dates or anything either. But my Sundays might be getting compromised. Alright.
It be what it be.
Yeah. It wouldn't be a long-term compromise as far as I know. It would only be a compromise for a couple weeks. I just don't know. Because they say 5 to 6 weeks. And things can be unpredictable. Man, my must work steal all the fun time. My must work.
Yeah,
it
right.
happens.
Hey, Shawnee. Just so you know, if you really want to ride Apony, that's cool with me.
I'm done with riding.
Oh.
I hate chocobos now.
Apony's been a part of my family for years.
How dare you?
Ever since I was little. We rode together so much, we could tell what each other was thinking. And we never had a crash.
Or are you done with riding?
During my last race, I hit another chocobo and fell. As soon as I hit the dirt, I looked up and saw the feet, the claws, coming right at me. Every time I close my eyes, I see them again.
Fair.
I'd like to be alone, okay?
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I'll give poor Apony the exercise she needs.
It's that thing of, I can understand where her trauma can be like, I don't want to race chocobos anymore. But it's gone to, I don't want to ride chocobos, period, anymore. And I can, it's kind of like when you get into a car crash, to be fair. You don't want to be in a car anymore, you don't want to drive a car anymore. So I still kind of get it. But...
happened to me when I got into a car accident.
Yeah, try glide to chocobo, Moogle metal, chromite ore, cosmotite ore. Because work is how we pay bills. Weak. Runaway, I could say something so out of pocket right now. How'd that drawing none challenge go, Runaway? Alright, right trigger. Damn it. We're gonna be doing this again, aren't we?
Oh, fuck my life. Not again.
Okay.
I'm trying to understand what the fuck their mental was on this one.
Fuck. Some of them move. I already fucked up this run. Whee! Oh, the nun part, wanna know what funny? I was doing it with the third person and the person had drama with me where they called me out on a Discord server for rejecting someone, so I got tired of it. What I'm hearing is you should have drawn me instead.
You'll never make it as a jockey.
I mean, that's a takeaway, I guess.
No, because I remember a long time ago, Runaway did a post where he was like, I'm gonna be
Wait, you
practicing.
have to reject someone this weekend too? High five.
It was Runaway made a post saying that he wanted to draw like fuck. Yep, I offered to draw Squackers as a nun. Yeah. And we even talked about like what like nun outfit she was gonna be my sixth. Yep. But because of one person being fucking caca, I pay the price. It's fine.
just my luck.
Of course.
I have to pay for the sins of someone who came yesterday. Oh my god. No, that was horrible. What do you mean? That was a trap.
Oh, that's fucked. That's so...
It's either you get the 300 and that's it, or...
Oh, it's...
okay. 7 whole people invited me to a Discord server and me in a call for 2 hours asking me how can you reject such a good person, you womanizer.
Huh.
How are you a womanizer for rejecting somebody?
Yeah, I'm like, wait. Huh? Also, I have some breaking news.
What?
Guess we just put the kibosh out.
Is game
no
canceled?
game. Yeah. Yep.
I call for a redo.
Well. This minigame is dookie. I don't understand how that's fucking... How could this could be so... If I had a shot for every time...
One second.
I giggle about it, but no, I'm actually fucking sad.
It is what it is, honestly. It just sucked. Because apparently being nice to people is womanizing. After 2 or 3 hours of just dog piling on me, I just got tired and got depressed because I actually enjoyed being there. I'm so sorry that happened.
Also, that's a fun one runaway. I mean, you'd think they'd recognize immediately that having 6 people demand you reciprocate really shows that they have no self-awareness.
Yeah, no, I don't understand how women can reject men's advances. And it's like, yes, queen, pop off, yes. And don't get me wrong, if you're not feeling somebody, you have every right to be like, I'm sorry, I don't feel you that way.
Yeah.
But when a girl is getting all up on a guy, and he's like, I'm sorry, B, I'm not like that, he's bad. What?
I'm gonna start saying I like men on Twitter. I'm gonna start saying I like men on Twitter. I can't wait for November. I can't wait for November, bro.
Yeah. Hey, it worked out for Joe Cat.
I'm gonna say I support men. Alrighty. Is there a fan? A propeller?
I just don't understand the mentality of this shit-ass minigame, dude. I'm just... Just so strange. I love this rendition of the Chocobo theme, though. This is fucking great.
I use the bathroom so badly. I'm not getting any of these 500s. I'm not able to hit any of these.
Jesus.
This is bad. I also gotta use the bathroom because I'm trying to concentrate, but I'm also clenching my cheeks.
If they like them so much, they should go confess. Just because they wish it was them doesn't mean you're obligated to live out their fantasies for them.
Yeah, you guys chat with chat.
Yeah. We'll babysit, I guess. Yeah, no, it's fucking crazy, dude. How people are. I got nothing to say. It's just people on Twitter being fucking weirdos. Or Blue Sky, X, I don't fucking care. Aside from that, yeah, minigame sucks. Minigame bad. I don't know. I got other things going on right now. I'm just, I don't know. I'm enjoying being nice Friday. No conversation anymore? Well, that's a good question. I don't know what people expect from anything anymore. It's all just a giant fucking mess. You know, not that I have much experience in many things, you know, at least nowadays. So, people are crazy. Why as I can parse it. Which sucks because, you know, people, you know, want to find relationships, want to have relationships, and, you know, yeah, so well.
It's just, okay. So let's ponder this circumstance. We have 6 white knights trying to put you in check, as obviously you're a king, and they don't seem to understand how them trying to force reciprocation out of you is both completely out of line and not remotely their business. You are in no way obligated to say yes, and everyone who knows you already knew you were going to say no.
Yeah. People are fucking wacky. Also, how do they have 6 white knights? That's crazy. It's like a polycule thing or something, or are they all just wannabes? I want to guess wannabes. I promoted their pawns. Sorry to code yellow to attend. What did I miss? Oh shit. I hope that's alright. No, we're just talking run away, but yeah, repeat your thing. It was very funny.
If they like them so much, they should go confess. Just because they wish it was them doesn't mean you're obligated to live out their fantasies for them. It's just, okay. So let's ponder this circumstance. We have 6 white knights trying to put you in check, as obviously you're a king, and they don't seem to understand how them trying to force reciprocation out of you is both completely out of line and not remotely their business. You are in no way obligated to say yes, and everyone who knows you already knew you were going to say no.
Hello there.
I'm just going to clear out everything so that like shit doesn't, get like misunderstood and whatnot. So you guys know how I am. I treat everybody equally. Nobody is like above me or whatever.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I was friends with this like group of people. This is like during my peak in the VTuber scene, like, when everybody was talking to me. And this one person developed feelings for me and all that, but I was just like, I was not really paying attention much to them. I was still like, treating everybody equally. Like, oh, I can throw a flirt, I can throw a fucking insult, I can throw anything. I was just treating everybody. And then one time, because this person would always like message me at night, and me being the fucking guy that I am, always like listens to their ramblings and all that. They're like, okay, I guess they thought that I had feelings for them or whatever. So one day, they just like message me. They're like, hey, are you busy? And then like 7 people invited me to this fucking server, and then they went ahead and, hello, squawkers, I'm just here for a bit to like clear it out.
You are not flirtatious. You do not give signals. Sure, you're hot, like an actual bona fide thirst trap, and you're a doctor. So that's a +5 attractiveness at least.
Doctor,
so I get people wanting you, that completely tracks. But the entitlement is wild, not to mention the second-hand entitlement from the 6 white knights who decided they ship you.
Okay, so here's the thing. I want you to know that because I wish I could show you the fucking things, but I deleted like the context and all that because I was just done with that shit, but basically that group of 7 people went ahead and started asking everybody I interacted with, like publicly. And they were like, so hey, has Runaway ever done this thing to you where he's just like very like nice or like throw something and all that? Like all my group of friends knew about this.
Oh my god.
And then they asked me, it's like, wow, you talked with me at night. It's like, yeah, look at this. I mean, you're a good person. I do not know why would you hate yourself. It's like, isn't that flirting? I'm like, no, that's me giving
Being a
reassurance.
friend.
God forbid someone be compassionate.
Compassion does not mean flirting.
They started putting in all these things, and they said, "It's like, is that why is that what you said, that I'm a pretty girl and all that?" I said you're a beautiful human. It's in the text right there. It's like, I feel like every human is beautiful in its own way. It's there. And then they started like going on and about, and I was like, okay, what do you want me to do? Go ahead on Twitter and reveal everything, you womanizer.
What?
No.
Apparently I'm in a relationship with half of the SN mod team, if that's your standard.
Exactly. So then there were like people, going on about bullshit and whatnot, and people blocked me and all that, and they told like, their friends like, oh, don't interact with this fucking artist because he's just like always like sweet talking you and whatnot. I was like, oh my fucking god.
People can't win, dude.
So
You mean being friendly?
yeah. It's just because I fucking was like, okay, yeah, it's 3 a.m. I get it. People get like, brain worms and they need to talk out. And if I'm the one that they feel like they can open up to, fine. Tell me what's up. No, it's not that. It's not bad. No, whatever. Blah, blah. Like Squaggers Len here can tell you, whenever I talk with people, I don't fucking flirt or do anything. I just try and give reasonable fucking advice. And they took it that I was flirting with like 4 people at the same time, and that I was womanizing people and doing everything. And they were like pulling out all the receipts and shit like that. And they were like, you know what? We are better than this. We're not gonna go out. We're gonna live it. We're gonna live it between all of us. But sure, this is like also like the reason why I don't like hang around with like, the circles, and like I was so out of that, and that killed my momentum for drawing because I just felt like everybody hated me for like a year. And mind you, this is like 3 to 4 months after I got my transplant. So I was absolutely in the slumps.
Oh my god.
So that's why the nun thing got canceled. I just wasn't feeling it. Whatever. I wanted to fucking die.
Fair.
I just didn't know what to do. I was super, and that's why also you see me like draw way less, is because all that killed my momentum. Drawing is like, yeah, I can still do it, but in bursts. Not in like as I used to. Just because like me giving art to people and listening to their problems and trying to do my best to remain impartial to everybody.
And then everyone
like,
being an asshole and shitting on that.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why. All right.
I'm so sorry that fucking
that's
happened
wild.
to you, bro.
Yeah.
It's whatever at this point.
I'd
my
ask
friend.
for names if I knew you wouldn't give them.
No, I wouldn't, because I don't want shit.
No, that's fair. I'll wait for the day someone's like someone randomly messages me on Twitter and be like, "You have runaway tourist in your stream, and we just want you to know that he is a no, fuck you." Literally one of the sweetest people I fucking know.
Same thing I do, and I also get confessed to all the time because of it. The loneliness epidemic is insane, but what's significantly more insane is the expectation that we are somehow held accountable for their emotional immaturity.
Again, that's what I fucking mean. Like, where there are some people that are so quick to jump into like bad faith conclusions about somebody and willing to take any excuse that exonerates them of any potential blame, and then immediately start popping out the Google Docs talking about my experience with.
Yeah, exactly. Like they said, like we're not going to come out and say anything because we're bigger than that, and you're not worth it. I'm like,
it's because you don't got shit, bitch. You don't got shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was just like, they went and talked with like everybody that I was like, like interacting with on Twitter and everything, because everybody was coming on to like say hi to me. They say like, hey, I like your art, or hey, I like the way you draw this character or this VTuber and all that. Can I get like commissions? Can I talk with this? Can we like, do stuff? Like that was in the apex of that. And then that shit happens, and I basically got soft lock out of like a lot of like communities about that.
My God.
That's just fucked up, dude.
Yeah, and because one of the persons was like Bao's like close friend that happened, I got banned out of the server because of that.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wow.
they just said like, you know, like, oh, I was a womanizer and that I would like, you know, like go on and message people. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, some people stayed. A lot of them did actually. A lot of people were like, I don't know. They show me the fucking messages, and to me, it doesn't sound like you're doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Yes,
essentially, I got.
You aren't doing anything.
Yeah.
To give you an idea, Squawkers, even Joel got to see those, and they said like, I don't know, I can't believe shit like that. Like, it just sounds like you're just listening to them.
Well,
and like giving reassurance.
It doesn't help that freaking Joel. They tried to say he was a fucking groomer a while back.
Yeah, I remember
some shit that happened when he. Yeah, they tried to say some shit like over some shit like when he was 17.
Oh.
Yeah.
One of those.
Like, I can't remember the entire context, but some people were spreading some really malicious shit and saying that, and again, throwing around this word, and saying that, like, he was being a fucking sex pest to people, and like, the screen caps were like, he was 17. And it was like, but he became 18 like a couple days later, so it's bad. And it's like, bro, do you immediately evolve into a sage the moment you become a fucking 18, as soon as you turn 18?
There's like a whole thing, basically. Also, by the way, it's kind of funny because like Joel even said it like, no. He was one of the people in those like messages and everything, like, no, you. Yeah, it was like a 14-year-old with a 17-year-old, and even then, Joel was keeping his distance. He like explicitly said like, "No, you're being this."
Exactly, that person was flirting with him, and people were calling him the person
the best.
Wrong. And it's
so
like,
yeah.
I don't know Joel. I've heard some good things about him because I know some people that know him, and I came out full defense mode. I was like, anybody who thinks that like a 3-year age gap is like lines for freaking throwing around these sorts of accusations has never dated anybody. You have never dated anybody. You just touch grass.
Well, whatever the case is, that just killed my momentum, and I apologize, Squawkers. I know I was going to draw you as a nun, but I just completely lost all that.
No, I know. I mostly was going to point out because I know that you also had some bad experiences with nuns growing up, which I won't go into because that's your life. I was mostly talking about that. I didn't know the deeper lore about that.
Here's the thing. I want you to know that one of my favorite like VTubers is a fucking nun.
Yeah.
Unironically. But the thing is, I just have a problem with nuns in general, just because I hate them in a like traumatic level. But that's a skill issue on my part.
Yeah.
Anything else, I'm like, you know what? I can see the appeal of nuns. I can see like a lot of them.
Yeah.
And whatnot. I love battle nuns and whatnot. The thing is, I just can't like personally like nuns.
No, that's fine.
But whatever it is the case, that's why I wanted to apologize and all that. And I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to work because I had a code yellow, and I'm probably gonna have to check on that fucking person in like 15
Catholic
minutes.
nuns in real life are often horrible. Fantasy nuns are great.
Yeah. No, I wasn't digging for an apology. I knew you had like a little beef with nuns because of like past stuff. I didn't know that there was more to this. I just thought, because I think a long time ago we also discussed it, and you were like, I'm gonna be real, Squeakers, I hate nuns. And I was like, oh, okay, that's understandable. Have a nice day. But like...
Yeah, I hate them. But like the reason why that thing never came to be is because like I got hit with a super depression because of that
I'm
episode.
so sorry that happened.
But whatever the case is, you know, I'm glad to know I was not in the wrong for the entirety of thing. Maybe, and that's why I'm just very reserved with complimenting people now.
It seems like the sin you committed, quote unquote, the sin was that you were too nice, and people felt entitled to the validation in a romantic context, which it's like...
shippers, keep it to fantasy.
It's not even shippers. It's just like they said, like, you're so nice to this person. Yeah, it's like, oh, am I? Okay. And then I was like, oh, but you're also nice to this person. yeah, is there something wrong with it? I don't know, it's kind of weird. And then it's like, oh, these
Why do
four
you-
people
yeah.
came in and all that happened. So
It's just
you
like
know,
you're right.
Why is it weird
That-
to be
that-
good for people?
That's that thing of like, oh, I just think it's pretty weird. Why is it weird? Why is it weird to be nice? Why is it weird?
Why is kindness weird to you?
Why
Are
is
you
that,
okay?
Why is that weird? Why do you immediately jump to an ulterior motive? Why do you think that? No, like indulge me. Why do you think that? Why do you think it's weird to be nice to people?
Is
I
6
hate
people
that.
show up to browbeat you about how you didn't accept their confession. They're shippers who feel entitled to their ending.
I hate that. I fucking hate that.
well,
Oh,
whatever the
that
case,
makes me feel fucking gross.
whatever the case is, if they were shippers, if they also thought that I was like manipulating in them some way, this is also like the reason why I'm more shut down than I was before. Because before I didn't mind, I was very open about everything. I didn't mind anything, but after that, after my surgery and after that episode, I just completely shut myself.
Sorry, honey.
I don't throw compliments. I don't do anything that could be
Now you just call me a
considered.
fucking rat.
Yeah, that's why I called you a rat. You're a stick in the road, and
that's
you're
a
a cheese
compliment from you.
muncher.
Damn it.
Hey.
You're a cheese muncher.
One day I'm gonna add mouse ears to my model, like actual like a mouse toggle or something. I'm
And then I'm
gonna
gonna pair
commission a sexy rat.
And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to draw you dead in a fucking like sticky paper.
Can I at least be in a sexy pose?
No, it's gonna be the Peter Griffin pose.
I'll take that actually.
That sounds awesome.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna go see this
Take
fucking
care.
patient. Bye.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
save lives.
Take care.
Don't do that. Oh yeah, spooky Discord thingy. Yeah, that's cool.
What if you reworked that free Jane Doe model? I mean, there probably would be a way to take that Jane Doe model. Honestly, any live 2D model can in a way be turned into an item because you can just like hide the head. It's just a matter of if it would blend well. If you fucking cosplay Jane Doe, I will fucking kill you. Why? Why? She's a rat. I'm a rat. Why can't I be rat? I'm gonna go find that Jane Doe model later. I'm gonna go find that Jane Doe model later. Fuck you. I can't cosplay Jane Doe in real life. I'm gonna freaking cosplay her as my VTuber. Do not disgrace my fat gat rat wife.
Hey.
Do it. Why would I disgrace Jane Doe? I'm just a short stack. It's different. I wouldn't actually cosplay because I don't have the actual body confidence for cosplay.
I get that. Me neither.
That's why I do it with my VTuber instead.
Hey.
Okay,
Improvise,
so we
adapt,
need-
overcome.
Exactly. Okay, so we need-
He's a rat with a fat yacht too. Where's the issue?
Yeah, like if anything, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Alright, so we gotta hit the fan. Fan. Alright, we're doing pretty good now. Let it come to you. That's fine. There we go.
That should do it.
I think that was
Hooray.
the target score, wasn't it? Speaking of models, I'm looking forward to that one customizable model I thrown in the art tips chat. Yeah, I did have to take them out of the art tips chat, Emerald, because they weren't art tips. It was just advertising for a 3D model. You can share it in the Save for Work Cuties, though.
You've got to be on the same page when you're running a course.
Yeah, no worries. It took me a second to realize what chat it was posted in, and I was like, oh shit, that doesn't count. That's not really an art tip.
You, a real jockey, show us how it's done.
I have been keeping an eye on it myself, though, because I've been seeing it around for a couple weeks.
Oh, crap.
Nah,
That did look real neat.
Yeah. Because I think Waterdo uses phone tracking, and while I don't think I'd ever need a 3D model anytime soon, it would be neat to fiddle around with the customizable one. And then experiment that way at a budget, because there's no way I can afford like a full-blown 3D model. And I wouldn't really try. I know there are some people who have gone like ham and gotten a 3D model. And I know, like, I think I remember there was a VTuber that did a live 2D debut and a 3D debut at the same time. And that was like, good on you. I could not do that. Let's see. Okay, I just wanted a circle. So oh, they want us to just go back here? Okay. Perfectly willing to share the hot rat woman. Yeah, I could probably see if I can play with it and maybe put my head on it and see how it looks. If anything, you'll get some cute screenshots. Maybe not a stream with it because I don't plan on playing Zenless. Let's see. Gotta go here.
Apony, what are you doing? Why are you still following me? You know I can't ride you anymore. Apony, I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't.
Says who? You just watch. I'm gonna prove to you that there's no other bird that can fly like Apony. I will.
Complete training course 3. Moogle medal. Wow, 96. Barrier materia earring. That'd be pretty good if I was gonna use it.
Doing protecting shit's pretty good.
Yeah, no, free barrier.
Giddy up, girl.
Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, you have to time that first 1,000 really well. Expect you to... How do they expect you to get some of these? How do they expect you to get some of these without,
Probably
like...
another trap.
Yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. Yeah. There's a way to time that.
Close.
Yeah, close. Because you can't fly on those. They don't knock you up like the fans do. not gonna make the target score.
I call for a redo.
When there's no real way to get more air,
Giddy up, girl.
then the couple fans that are lying around, it really... Okay. No. There's a time, and I think I know where the window is now.
Giddy up, girl.
Yeah, this one has a lot of point traps.
Fuck.
Interesting.
It's too low. And you have to actually, like, land within the bounds of the ring, or you don't really get anything. Like, it seems to be dependent on me getting... It seems dependent on me getting some of the higher point thresholds. Right, well, didn't get that. No. No.
Oopsie daisy.
If I can at least get 38 and stick that landing, I can get this done.
This is great.
Yeah, that last bit definitely expects you to nosedive updraft to catch enough air for the end.
Yeah, but then you can't just like do a little baby nosedive.
Into a big nosedive.
Yeah, like I should have like actually tried to nosedive. Alright.
Giddy up, girl.
I'm trying to recall someone saying something about how there's a billion mini games and they're all so at a point they all start getting tedious and shit.
It was Crazy Fox.
Yeah, there it is.
Crazy Fox was like, there's a lot of mini games in here that after a while they start becoming a bit much, and I can see, again, at least in this case, the fact that progression is tied to this mini game. Like, I have to do this in order to progress. Yeah, I just... So I'm gonna be a really weird here. The joystick movements for the nosediving seem like a no-brainer until you actually do it.
I can believe that.
Because it says here to descend is just press down, and it's like, cool. And then to ascend, you just gotta reel it up. But it just, I don't know. It doesn't feel natural.
You gotta like commit to a proper dive.
It's also when you consider that the joystick that I'm used to using is also what controls the camera. So right there, I just got a nosedive and was able to kind of ride that.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Damn.
But see, here's the thing. Both joysticks control both left and right joysticks control the ascension and descension. You know, it controls the camera. The right stick.
The control stick.
The stick I'm most used to using to descend and ascend also controls the camera. So when I'm trying to fix the camera, the chocobo shits the fucking landing. Oh, come on. So the times that I'm fucking up, I'm genuinely just trying to fix the camera.
Shit.
Yeah, bad setup.
This doesn't need to be like Microsoft Flight Sim. It can just... I don't know. This is fucking weird.
Like right now, I'm trying not to adjust the camera so that I can focus just on this, and like that last nosedive is not worth doing because I don't pick up enough momentum to get back up. Okay, see here.
Yeah, you can do it if you full commit while having the height, but you definitely don't need it to clear the stage, so wouldn't bother.
No. Again, adjusting the camera fucks up the fucking thing. Suddenly the chocobo tilts up just small enough that it kills all my momentum.
Yeah.
And that first 1,000 is too low. I risk ending my run before it even starts. It's the fans. Got that extra 300. Send. Don't do the second one, it's not worth it. Let these rings come to you. can at least make that last 500. Done.
You like that?
To get the highest thing, though, it wants you to be perfect.
Yeesh.
I don't like when minigames do that. They should leave some sort of room for error.
And it's all thanks to this chocobo.
Yeah.
The best of the best.
Like, the fact that stage 1, you had to be absolutely perfect to get Yuffie's weapon is kind of crazy.
Just say it.
The day I fell, I got overconfident. Figured I had the race in the bag. I started thinking about all the ways I was gonna spend the prize money. I wasn't focused. But when I was rounding the final corner, Apony and we got out of sync. Before I knew it, I was in the dirt. Apony jumped in front to try and protect me. And because of that, she got herself hurt. So I just can't get back in the saddle. I can't. What if I hurt her again? I'd never forgive myself.
You're up, Mr. Merc. Put those chocobo interpreting skills to work.
Huh? It was a terrible accident, but we've learned from that experience and can grow as chocobo and rider and strive to not repeat past mistakes. Once we've healed Shani, let's race together again.
You got that?
Apony.
Fucking Cloud.
Chocobo interpreter.
You learned it from the best. You know, the bullshitty part, Aerith.
I'll rest up. Do whatever it takes to get back in racing shape. Until then, mind looking after her for me?
You serious?
Well, yeah. She still needs exercise, and I won't be able to take her out for a while. I'd feel better knowing she's in the hands of a rider I can trust. I'm sorry for making you worry, Mom. I promise I won't give up. Not again.
That's all I wanted to hear.
Be warned, when I'm healed up, you're going down.
Ooh, Red Warrior volume.
Bring it on!
Alrighty. That gives us, that ups our thing with Yuffie. Should be able to explore now.
God, I hope so.
Let's see. Okay. So then... Like, I'm seeing these ropes still here. I don't want to play the game. I just want to go down.
Maybe.
Is it just when I see other ones like it, or?
Maybe. I'm trying to figure it out too, because if it's. So was it not necessary to do this Yuffie side quest to unlock the ramps?
Well, I mean, the side quest was also how I got the chocobo, and they were like, the chocobos can run off these things and fucking
glide and shit. Oh, how do we make them run off the thing and glide and shit?
Yeah, so you see, like, that one doesn't have the rope. The birds of the Veil are fearless and can leap from certain ledges. While on Chocoback, take flight from gliding ranges marked with the mark and ride the generator's air currents to access hard-to-reach locations. Yeah, so those, like that one right there, see?
Okay.
Like this.
Alright, there we go. So I guess it's only, like, specific ones.
Yeah, I guess.
I think it'd be most, but maybe what do I know?
the console's right there. There's usually stuff up here though, like Moogle medals, so.
You can do it. Go on.
It's over. With me. Copy. Nice work.
One more shot.
Not a lot, but.
Give it your all.
I can help too. Sorry about that.
I'll show you this beast. No time to waste.
Where is Red's weapon thing now? Okay, this thing is done. God, my tummy bombly. I put kimchi with my noodles, and the kimchi was actually, like, not as bitter this time for whatever reason. But now my tummy hurt.
Hey.
Now my tummy hurt real bad. I'm gonna need to, like, go into one of those bookstores with the abilities and stuff and see what I've got now. It's been a while since I've gone in those.
Yeah, think of all the cool upgrades we could be getting.
Yeah.
All that new room for activities.
More synergy stuff, too.
Maybe more, you know, required shit to kill Bahamut fucking Red.
Yup.
That fight was still so fucking crazy, dude.
Yup. Oh, speaking of, there's a summon shrine close by.
Ooh. Let's go.
Alrighty.
That Bahamut, I can honestly say, is one of the more unique versions I've ever seen.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like a fucking it's like they added like combined ruby weapon with them. It's like, holy shit.
It feels like it's supposed to be also like a reference to Bahamut Zero.
Yeah, but red.
Yeah.
They're Red Zero.
What the hell? What's that? Oh, they're the rocks that lead to Bahamut's shrine.
Ah.
Oh my god, my
And
tummy.
Those birds actually can get some fucking serious air.
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil, and an engine born of flesh mounted on its back. Its capacity for destruction far surpasses that of the original Bahamut.
I gotta use the potty, bro. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna BRB screen. Okay.
Hey, you're alive. That sounds about right.
Why does kimchi hurt? Why does the kimchi hurt to me?
Oh, it's really, really funny to.
Alright, let's analyze the crystal. Okay, what do you want? What the fuck?
Holy crap!
XY, XY, XB, XB. Okay. Damn it. It's too fast on the other one. I was right with literally everything else. Alright. There you go.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Oh. Bright. Oh, that's so bright. There's a wellspring close by, too. Gotta be a Huda somewhere. It's over here. Your gate. What's this? What?
Huh.
We just ain't gonna talk about this?
What? You walk into it? What is this?
I don't know. It's just fucking here.
What the fuck? Well, this place looks fucking important.
It might be.
That's fucking crazy.
Ignore it, I fucking guess.
Yeah, I guess.
There was something like glowing and green in the distance, and I was like, what is that? And I just kind of like didn't think it would just lead us directly to it. The fuck? Okay. Just ignore that, I fucking guess.
I hope that's relevant to something and not just there for no reason.
Yeah. Okay, we went in there. Oh no, this is just leads us to Comet. Yeah, that just leads us back in there. Yeah, that's that glowing green thing we just found. It's just there. just there. Just being, you know, feels cute. Hee hee.
Feels cute. Might delete later.
Yeah, like... I'm gonna be really surprised if at no point ever we go there and it's just there. And it's like, what did they mean by that? What did
the developers mean by this?
Okay.
What did Bethesda mean by this?
There's a draft there. We need to... Alright.
Baboom.
Bubble. Moogle. Wellspring. Lighting range tower. There's a couple towers that you need to... Maybe this has like a... No. Oh, there's one I can get on. There are some parts here, like these have drafts, but I can't climb on those. These I can. Oh, no. There's another tower I can reach. This one. Oh. There's a cave here, though. Hello? Okay.
Did it just invalid terrain you?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Like, there was a cave and I thought I could head into it, and the Chocobo was like, no!
Huh.
Interesting.
Yeah?
That's crazy.
You don't see that often anymore. Oh, I mean you do, but not so,
It's the Moogle.
that.
Not high enough. How am I supposed to get on these platforms? Oh, I see yellow stuff. Treasure probably around here. See a climbable wall there, so there's that. Hmm. Clearing. There's apparently 2 more treasure chests here. What? It's inside.
Okay.
How dare.
The audacity of this shit.
It's being kept. Is there a way in the clear? Oh, I think I just have to land
Probably
on top
a hole in the top.
Yeah, there's a hole in the top. Okay, good to know. Well, there's a climbable area here, and there might be a launch pad. Yeah, right there. There's also one of the clearings.
Oh hey.
Problem is I don't think I can kick off with the chocobo here, so I've got to get somewhere. There's gotta be there's some draft we could probably take. Cause this place is gonna be a fucking, if the jungle was a piece of shit to fucking traverse, this is gonna be really painful if I really have to depend on flying and gliding here.
Yeah.
We're just sensing something.
Use your heifer.
mercy. Okay, to be fair, we didn't try there. Okay. We want to come from a different angle. Also, what's this cave here? Is this a cave? Oh. Is this just here? Is this just another thing that's just here?
Maybe.
What is this? Not even a chocobo stop.
Just these ancient fucking ruins and shit.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask questions if they're not. But it sure is tucked away here.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll come in the, maybe it's a mini quest stuff.
Most likely.
Okay, let's go to this one. We want to go this way. Drop the chocobo.
Hooray.
That. Oh, that's up here. Put that up there. We can definitely go on that gliding range and make a lot of headway. What direction was it? Gaming Fanatics, how are you? We're doing great. We are heckin' traversing this Cosmo Canyon region because it is a lot. This game is huge. We're also trying to get a feel for this specific Chocobo's mechanics. Right now, I can't super say it's my favorite one. And I really didn't really...
We are hurting, sometimes in an upward direction.
Yeah, and I didn't really super care for the mushroom, the jungle Chocobos. But right now, these... I like the idea in concept, but not sure how I feel about execution yet. These aren't really these aren't really flying chocobos. Okay, there's several. Especially because there's some towers that you have to like get up using these. Alright. Okay, so there's a Moogle place up, nice and up. which is like, I think, like right above us, up. So this will lead us to some turbines. So will this one. Let's go this one. There's the hooter. Oopsies. Wow.
Cloud, by analyzing the Lifespring data, I was able to locate an old Republic transmitter chip. First, look for a weathered old ship, then scour the surrounding area. I trust you'll have no trouble finding this distinctive landmark.
Can you mark it on my map anyway? I guess not. Dilapidated ship.
Oh.
Right there. Thank you. Alrighty. Wait. Oh, this changes the game.
What?
The little gliding posts that I find, I can fast travel to them.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, that changes so much.
Oh, that's game changing.
That is so game changing.
That's fucking awesome.
So any of these like chocobo, like these gliding ranges that I've gone to, I can just go back to. I don't have to do the whole thing over again. Let's fucking go. What? Okay, that's a game changer.
Thank God.
Finally, some quality of life.
Like, I cannot begin to say how much this changes. Alright, I think I saw a fan here. Alright. I think I was already on this one. Yeah, I was. Okay, the Moogle hut. Okay. Lighting. There we go. This is the one. Yeah. I want this one. What do we got up here? Pretty sure we did this one already. Yeah, we did this one. And then... But it doesn't... Where's the Moogle hut? Yeah, don't push. Okay, we've explored this one, so let me go check the other lower ones. This looks like it goes somewhere. The MSQ is all the way over there, bruh. There's so much though to see here. The Buddha. Oh.
Oh, monsters! Come out, come out.
Oh, that's a big one.
Rare Griffin variant detected.
A griffin.
Guidance protocol. Griffins are a union of.
Hold on. This wasn't picked up by the Chadley thing, so this is just one I've just found.
Bird and beast that soar through the skies on mighty wings and take down prey with sharp claws. These creatures have existed for eons and appeared in countless legends. They have never undergone scientific study, or perhaps I fell prey to the beast's creatures. Sightings of this variant are even rare still.
It's on now.
Golden opportunity. Remember though, keep an eye on those tail feathers as you proceed with your investigation.
Let me see here. Cast out the protective wind shrouds to send them hurling around the battlefield. At this point, they'll become pressured.
It's on now. Calling lightning. Need a breather.
Too much? Okay. Someone looks kind of shaky. Why don't you lead the way? Wow, I almost feel sorry for that.
Game over, pal. Take him down. Oh, you shouldn't have.
This one's for you.
Sure, no.
I'll take care of this. Try using it. It's your turn now.
Watch this.
One more shot.
Bam.
You've got this under control.
Try this. Take the lead. Game over, pal. You're as good as dead. Let's consult the
Power went out again?
Leave it to cut set.
Wow.
Wow, really?
You managed to complete all intel objectives.
Still Final Fantasy VII before the part 3 took me up to 100 hours to complete first time and still didn't complete everything. We've been trying to do as much as possible. Alrighty. We beat it with just 2 seconds to spare, but ow did that hurt. That'll do. Alright, so we I thought I was gonna get a fucking Huda. But I guess I did not follow the Huda. I just kept following this because I'm a dumb.
So did someone take it out again, or we thinking they half-assed the fix?
Oh no. Yeah, I couldn't say. I got no alert about an outage again, so who can say?
Where'd the Hooter go? Okay, what the... Where'd the Hooter go? Like this way. Okay, they went this way.
Spring, eh? Shall we have a wee shifty?
Oh, it is just a general outage this time. I got in like another hour and 20 minutes before they fix it, apparently.
Oh my goodness.
That's the ETA.
That fucking stinks.
Unanticipated network repairs. I don't know what kind of technical speak that means in actual English.
It means someone fucked up.
Keep on move! There's another fiend intel down there, but we're not going to worry about it. We have a lot of certain materials that it doesn't let us have anymore. Ether potion. I'll make a fuck ton of these. Sage. I don't have sage. Potion. Make those. Planet Mercy, Cosmotite ore, for high ether. Planet Splendor. I can make a fuck ton of these. Mist Giga Potion. Giga Potion. Planet Spirit. St. Lucia's Leaf. I love how it's like, look at all these cool things you make. They work for nobody. And I'm like, thanks.
Okay, so in less colorful language, the wordage they use suggests it's an internal issue that was unanticipated rather than an external occurrence. So if they can be taken as an honest actor, it would imply that there was a workplace accident like someone tripping over a cable, or someone failed to report or otherwise under-addressed an issue that has broken down again.
Grants immunity to petrify and stone. Not bad. Dry ether. Planet's favor, planet's benison. I already have so many of these. These you need to do for a lot. I just learned how to make one of them. Planet's... Yeah, Planet Splendor. I can make a bunch of these. Let me see. Inventory, materials. Found fucking everywhere. Yeah, so Planet's Blessing. Planet's Favor. Planet's Benison. Planet's Splendor. Planet's Mercy. I need a lot of... I pick up like almost every material I see. And I definitely have enough of something, but not a bunch of others. Very interesting. Very interesting. Ready. It's gotta be a good ways up. Wrong floor. Oh.
All right, there we go. Goddamn.
Yeah, there's
back,
the
baby.
shift, but... Hey, welcome back. upgrades. Healing Carcanet or whatever. Maybe one more thing. You smell it. I don't want to smell it. I don't want to smell it. There's things that scare me.
Funny.
Let's finish this. Let's do this. It's over. Just like that, okay?
Come here.
Little peacock rats interrupting you.
Yeah.
Rude.
The rudest.
Alright. Okay, so there's gotta be a way to that Moogle hut. It's really high. It's like all the way up. All the way over there. There's gotta be a way up. Let's see. Damn it. Okay, we can't jump off of here. This is the landing spot. But I see the bunnies. I will plunder your treasure. Money. What the fuck? Look, see? Like, do you see that? There's a red thing over there. I tried to get into that, and then the chocobo was like, no! No! It's probably the Bahamut. It looks like a Bahamut shrine.
Sure did.
I see the Bahamut stones there. Here, I'll get on this so I can get, like, the range.
And also that mountain looks like a skull face from here.
It does. It absolutely does. I feel like we're... Yep, there's the mug.
Anyone else want to see what the Moogles are up to, Kupo?
Enter the mug.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo.
Mischief level 6.
Oh boy.
Oh. Bitch. I can't jump over these. Damn it. Alrighty. Over there. Oh, don't tell me there's a mushroom. I have to go to one over there. There's one over there. It shouldn't be hard to get some of these fuckers out. Damn it. This way. Round you up.
Here you go.
Alright, last one. Fuck you.
You're slow now, you dumb fuck.
There we go.
This Emporium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Kupo. I hope that you'll see it through.
Highlands Moogle.
Kupo! Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
Oh. Fire materia, healing, we've seen these. HP materia, precision defense. These are good for... We've got all the other ones, so we want Aeriths. And then we've got reds here. And then these are the other things we can get. We can actually buy some of these. I'm gonna get this healing materia. Fire. Empowerment. Granting bravery and faith. That's gonna be good. HP up. Increases by 30%. I can honestly just get both of these. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
I think by the next time I get some more Moogle medals, I'll be able to get the rest of this. Okay. Alright, there was a tower close by. Now we can try to get from the towers. Hi, Emoji. Either that or we try to get that Bahamut shrine. We can come back here anyway with the fast travel. Actually, getting that tower means that we get the Bahamut shrine too.
If that's not a tower, I don't know what is.
Okay, perfect. Don't call the fucking chocobo. Oh, we've got that. Make our way down.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
Looking from chicken-induced nap? Oh, that sounds like a good thing. Kind of down for a chicken Sammy. Not right now, but like later. BYAA, BYAA. Okay. Wait.
Thanks to you, Cloud, I was able to...
Mm-hmm. It was chicken thighs cooked in a sort of tomato Greek yogurt sauce with mashed potatoes. I would have included a side sub, but I was already feeling full. Oh, but that still sounds yummy. There's a wellspring up here. I'm gonna go up these ruins. There's the Huda. Hold on, I wanna... Handful of Numius ashes. Alright, where's the Hooter? Where did the Hooter fly off to? Get them Hooters.
Look, another life spring.
Alrighty.
Cloud! Upon analyzing the data from the Lifespring, I was able to locate a new transmuter chip.
Another
It's
one?
buried in some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress. But we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
Okay, well, we're pretty much right on them. We're pretty damn close. We're like right here. Hiffa sniffa. Hiffa sniffa. Draconic ring. Manifestation. Now I can manifest planet's mercy. Safety bit. Key item. Transmuter. Jaeger still. How many things require stage? Safety bit. Grants immunity to instant death. Grants immunity to stone and petrify. Huh. Karmic cowl. Immunity to slow and instant death.
Taken over. Deal with that.
You're gonna love this one.
Your turn now. I'll show you what I can do. Go on. One more shot. That'll do. Looking for me? Enjoy the ride. Gotta go for it now.
The fortune teller.
Alrighty. Got that fudge nut out of the way. Pick those up. Gold dust. Ooh. Ooh. Rare fiend.
Fiend. Let's roam this place.
Rare golem variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Strictly speaking, golems are not living creatures. They're soulless clay dolls, animated only by the life stream. It is thought that spaceships created them long ago with their unique technology. Though it
I got your number.
Wonder why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We may never know the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by influence flowing through the life stream. They grew violent. Please put an end to their destruction.
Welcome back again.
Huh?
Wow.
Not really do much for.
On it.
Try using it. For you. Awesome. Watch out for high winds. No snowbound. That is completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go.
Alrighty. Cleared that one. There's another fiend intel down here. Don't know how to get to that one yet. Feel like it's in a cave somewhere. There's a bunch of launch pads behind us. Banooies. Crimsonite crystal. There is a tower down there. Something here. Huh. Interesting. Let's get back on this. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And from there... There's another one up there. That's not the one. What takes me here then? Maybe the other way? We went through all these. Maybe this one takes me to a fiend. Something down there. Oh, it's just fruit funny things. I think it's there I want to go. Damn it. Yeah, so then there's a big push here.
So you know, that cow ain't gonna activate himself.
Stop.
Take the lead.
Very level up. Oh, neat. Alright. Seriously, more metals up here. Nothing. Okay. Thanks. Alright, well, what else is out here? Wow. Still a wellspring we haven't found yet. Although... Oh. There's something here we haven't found. What happens if I fall down there and just explore the land under? The Banuis. Ruby.
We're in dangerous territory now.
Rare Capperwire variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Lacking both visual and auditory senses, the Capperwire tracks prey through vibrations in the ground. Unleashed.
I knew there had to have been one down here. Alrighty. Doing really well with these so far.
Stream of precise attacks with its whip-like vines. Because Capperwire tendrils are both supple and sturdy.
Allow me.
As a material for handicrafts throughout history. The vines of this particular variant are resistant to fire. A house wrapped in them could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no untapped potential these plant beings possess. We're counting on you to help us find out.
Shatter, Floppy.
Just know I'm cheering for you.
Keep it together.
Scratch your eyes out.
I'll take care of them. I know you can do this. Together? Beautiful. Get him! This one's for you! Wow! We'll make it quick. What a fight! That'll do! Come on, team!
Enough. That's that. That's it.
And stay on surprise!
You're mine.
There we go. Easy.
Excellent work completing our combat objectives. Though I suspect it wasn't much of a challenge.
Easy clap.
Easy clap.
I knew you'd come through, Cloud. After processing the intel you gathered and importing it into our simulator,
I designed a combat trial just for you.
while it is true that you provided assistance, I am the one who created it. At any rate, please give it a try.
Alrighty. So we've cleaned out a lot down here. There's still a fiend intel here. There's still at least one wellspring. 2 fiend intels and a wellspring. Another one of which we haven't found the tower to activate. But fuck if I... One is like an ass bubble fuck.
Sometimes you say words.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
And it's just...
It gets the point across, though.
Yeah, this is my wife.
Okay, there's gotta be... That's Cosmo Canyon. That's the observatory. I know that. Pero... There's gotta be...
And yet I hate that I know what you mean.
It gets the point across. It does it well.
When you string these words together. That have no business bumping shoulders.
Okay,
And yet...
We've gotta... There's the Huda. Hold on. My chocobo smells the bunnies. Plunders. The moist critical of my toaster is moist. Profane wordsmiths of some of my favorite people. Alright. Alright, no. Hooter. 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 I've lost you. You went hoo 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 hoo. And then you were gone. Please, guys. Guys, I'm coming through. Please. 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 Okay. That's the summon. Oh, no, it's... Oh, okay, never mind.
Couldn't hurt to check out the spring.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Alright, we got it. The Cetra and the Ghee. New region intel is now available. Hold on, because I'm like genuinely curious. How many more well springs do we have left? One more life spring. There's a fiend intel right here. There's one. I think that's just what we started on, though. And we just gotta launch off it, and the fiend intel should be around there. Wah! There they are.
I smell fiends.
Rare ski variant detected.
Ski.
Commencing guidance protocol. Shimmering golden plumage of this variant was once so coveted that they were
Unleash a
hunted to the
limit
brink of
attack.
extinction. Not that black market dealers cared. Given this tragic bloody history, one can hardly tell
Rodro. Evading Fury Bomber.
Trauma. I'm afraid this is the only way that we might learn more about them.
It's on now. Let's finish this.
All I need to do is use a limit break on it.
No more playing nice. You're out of luck. You're welcome. You're mine. Now you're in for it. You're as good as dead. It's on you.
My brain's not working. Damn it. I didn't get the time limit. It's not hard. Apparently, limits are really easy to get in this battle.
Glorious. I can't give you full marks. Objectives yet remain.
Okay. Yeah, getting limit break isn't hard there. So now that's making sure Kate has his fluffy.
Rare ski variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. The shimmering golden plumage of this variant was once so coveted for hundreds of years. Black market. Given this tragic blood one can hardly fault the skis for their highly aggressive behavior. One of their own. Further trauma. I'm afraid only way we might learn more about them.
Taking over. You're done.
Just know I'm cheering for you. Wow, what a fight!
Don't overdo it.
Leave it to me.
Ready or not, here I come. Finish him off.
Watch this. Deal with that.
Be ready for it now, you mate.
Here goes. Why don't you leave?
I got you.
Hopefully for good this time.
Yeah, you think so?
I hope so.
Welcome back again.
There we go.
All objectives completed. We recruit a lot of great data, thanks to you.
Easy. Alright, got that fiend. There's a fiend down there. Which I think I can probably just walk to it. Oh!
Ooh.
There's a baby Chocobitty.
Look at him.
What I Saw baby. Not. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I was wondering, I was like, damn, I haven't found a single one of these goddamn things.
She agree they are.
Okay, I feel like we're close to the other beast intel, but I don't... We're a little bits away. Is it possible? Yeah, it is up. Alright, where's the chocobo? I know how to get to it. Yep, there they are. Golden Sahagins. Wizards of the Waste.
Wizards.
It's lucky I sharpened my claws.
Don't get petrified.
Rare desert Sahagin variant detected.
Okay, don't get petrified.
Good sign.
Okay, so 1 second. Ooh, Aerith can get a thingy. MP, duration of fleeting familiar. Enhanced Tempest. Wind damage. Critical hit rate, critical hit damage. Okay, so what I can do here, right now we've not had to worry about her getting immune to silence, but I do have something here that I just got so that she doesn't get petrified. Bioga. Highest level of chakra. We got odometer pin. 1 gil for every 100 steps taken.
Okay.
Right.
That's funny.
I literally made it. Here we go. Safety bit. I can put that. I can put that as well, a jeweled ring. And then I think... Who do I have something on? Didn't have to do that. Restores HP when activating vengeance mode. Increase damage added to attacks by elemental materia. Attack power plus 20. Okay, only one that doesn't have one is Yuffie. No, just Kate Seth. Who has warding? Compatible. Poison and petrify. Poison, binding time, subversion, petrify, poison and petrify. I don't think I have petrify materia. But let me see. Yes, I do. And Cloud has it. If I put that on red, he can't get petrified. Which then allows me to put equipment on Cloud and Aerith so they don't get petrified. So let me switch petrify with poison. Let me give her... She has right now the earrings, so I'm gonna give her the ring. And then I'm going to give him the safety bit. And then because we don't have the assess right now, give it to him. So now we have full petrification immunity. Now it's just staggering and killing them.
Closely related to those found living in the sewers of Midgard.
Oh, yeah.
Though they have instead adapted to the desert, they possess the same intelligence
Ice.
and social behaviors, and have been observed hunting through trademark tridents. Their protective claws are so tough that the warriors of Cosmos Canyon once fashioned them into shields. I would imagine those English spots offered them a measure of offense as well. Remember, the Saha gives them home field advantage, so take care not to fall prey to their tactics.
Let's finish this.
Spectacular!
They keep trying to do this and it doesn't fucking work, bro.
Fucking beautiful.
That's it. Going in. I'll end it. You're out of luck.
There we go. Easy.
I knew you had it in you. Way to go!
Yeah.
Magnificent work, Cloud. Have this region's fiends proved a fitting challenge?
One glance at the data will tell you they are clearly no match for him.
I don't recall asking you. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to have a conversation with Cloud. So please quit playing.
If you're in need of a challenge, know that another combat trial awaits you.
Antediluvian.
Uh-huh.
Antediluvian.
That is a word.
It means pre-flood.
Ooh. Oh yeah, Yuffie doesn't have her weapon skill yet. Oh, honey.
Yeah.
All right, well, let's give Cloud his talisman.
When anything is ever referred to as antediluvian, it is meant to mean fucking old. Okay. Old.
Let's give Cloud
Chadley
back.
hitting you with the thesaurus.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh no, is he gonna fucking ask Cloud out?
Hold on. She had the psychics. She had the psychics. Something. Not the charm. It was like the... Oh wait, it was this. It was immunity to silence. But what else do we have? That is... I'm so picky when it comes to the accessories here. I want to put only things that are beneficial.
Fair.
Grants immunity to slow and instant death, spirit and vitality by 30. That one's pretty good, but no. That's what she's got right now. Circlet doesn't do much. Base Ranger. Cetra Talisman, spirit by 10%. Max MP by 6. No. Protective amulet passed down among the ancient. Oh? Sorcerer's earring. Yeah. Magic power by 10. But I like that it gives her immunity to silence. Because if she gets silenced, she just immediately becomes useless. Alright, and Kate Seth has the luck up. Materia-wise, let's go to red. Let's give red back his poison. This one's maxed out already. Could give him another one to start building. Now that Cloud has the take it out and put in Quake again. It's called Petrify. Doing pretty good there, building materia slots. And then Yuffie. Let the shuriken fly across the battlefield, mowing down enemies it touches. Can use while airborne. Alright. We do need to put her back in the team so she can get that. Okay. We've definitely cleaned up. Where's that crate? There's a tower all the way up here. There's probably a launch pad somewhere here to explore this whole other area. There's definitely another summon crystal. There's definitely another life spring. So we've got to get to where that is. Fun fact, Noah's Ark was lifted straight from the Epic of Gilgamesh. Oh.
That is a fun fact.
That is a fun fact.
I like it when chat actually has a fucking fun fact.
That was in fact fun.
What thoughts do you have on that, Gilgamesh?
God damn it.
Okay. Yeah, there's gotta be launch pad. I can't go down this one. This one's dumb. Training course number 2, but I want to use this one.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that's a bad thing. So what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still have another problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they let the planet dry. Shinra. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. You hear me?
I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. Oh, God damn it, Barrett.
Definitely getting close to Cosmo Canyon, which is not entirely what I'm looking to do. But there's definitely going to be a launch pad, I think, that takes us up there.
Yeah.
I saw where the observatory was.
But also, since it was brought up, the Garden of Eden and the Serpent are also taken from Gilgamesh.
Okay. Fucking plagiarism.
Yep.
Funny how often that comes up.
Brace yourself.
Hi, Mithril. It doesn't surprise me.
Nothing to it.
There's a reason I call Catholicism and its offshoots a Borg religion. They take everything they like and say it's theirs.
Yep.
Is this actually Cosmo Canyon? No, I thought I saw. Yeah, no, there's an observatory right there. So again, there's got to be a launch pad at some point, and another direction I can go instead. Like a whole ass thing of ruins over there. Yeah.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
I won't deny that Christmas is basically just a Christianization of Yule. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no, there's just you go down. There's red. You just go down there and it just down to the bridge.
Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
Almost every Christian holiday is a rebranding of a pagan festival.
I might wanna... Just because there's a hot spot right here that we can just follow all over again, I'm gonna... Can't go... I hate that I can't launch off these pads. I can only launch off the one here, and from there go everywhere.
Yeah.
Training course 3. Because I definitely want to keep exploring, and I want to get the last checkpoints while we're here. No, where's the ranch? Mary's ranch. Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay, there's a little windy thing here. See some greenery over there. There is a tower over there. You smell the bunnies? You smell them.
And I say almost every just to cover my bases by avoiding absolutes, but I'm trying to think of a holiday observed in Christianity that wasn't stolen and rebranded while conquering and culturally appropriating the so-called barbarians and savages.
Oh yeah, smell the bunnies.
Okay. You'd have a more productive time
But I
trying to
digress.
find a needle at
Bunnies you
in a
say?
haystack that. Okay.
Sniff the bunny bun.
Just to let you know, there's a tower nearby.
Yes, but nice.
Sniff
But
bunny
nice.
butt. Oh, do I have to land on it? Alright. Alright, well there's a fan right here, I think. Or something. No. Oh, little bridgey. Oh, there it is. Just go. Okay, one fiend, one well, one summon. Bubby. Alright. We're close to the spring. And then the summon, we might have to be knocked up to it. We gotta find the Huda. Yeah, I see fans there. Something's gotta launch us up there. Not this. That's literally just to take us there. Oh. Follow the crystal.
One local folktale goes like this. Rejuvenated, the crimson worm gave forth a mighty roar. Thus was the very land rent in twain, and the canyon born. Truly a tale befitting a god of destruction, don't you think?
Okay, well this one was easier to find than I thought. Alrighty. After this, it means that theoretically we should be able to fight Bahamut, a weakened one, but...
Dude, I think that's gonna be such a fucking struggle no matter what.
Okay, so... AX, Y, AAX, okay. AX, Y... Fuck. Yeah, no, that was wrong. This thing, fuck. Okay, we got AXY properly. AAX. AXY.
Well, okay, since I have to respond to that now, even those are pretty suspect when you consider All Saints' Day was a direct attempt to recast the Celtic festival of Samhain, better known as Halloween today. And then many of the specific saint feast days were just deliberately plastered over other festivals that had their names scrubbed from record as a sort of compromise to let the savages still have their little festivals.
Nice of them.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah. I remember when
Right.
the church had a huge problem with Dia de los Muertos from the Spanish colonies, and people were like, "You can have a problem, but we're gonna do it anyway."
Haha, sure did.
And then people start, because the idea of leaving fucking like, you know, gifts and, you know, items up for your loved ones' graves was apparently like a weird thing to Europe at the time. It happened in Spain, and the Spanish people really, Spanish religious people specifically, didn't like that, and everyone just told them to go fuck themselves. They couldn't do anything about it. Couldn't stop it, so like, they had to accept it, and I think that's the funniest shit in the world.
Haha, yet.
It's like, you're not gonna stop me from putting flowers on my mother's grave. You can try, it's not gonna happen. Flowers and candy and, you know, things that they used to like. You know. It's funny how goofy fucking people are.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I feel like it would be up there.
Just saying, if I can hot take on stream.
Of course. I'm
Love
gonna be looking for
those.
this wall. I'm gonna be looking for this wall spring. Gotta be something further off here. Yeah, gotta be something further off here. No, I'll go. That'll be something that can launch us up. Oh. This is suspect. What are these?
Like, Guardians.
This has gotta be side quest stuff.
Yeah. Some kind of weird Cosmo Canyon shit.
God, there's so many weird things here that it's like, what is this about?
Trump is extremely Christian in the very specific sense that if you lie constantly and take credit for everything belligerently for your entire life to the point of gaslighting mass swathes of uneducated rubes into worshipping you, eventually you'll take complete control of the global narrative on nothing but platitudes and vibes.
Yeah. I can agree with that take.
Let's finish this.
Can't fault him for trying.
Now to beat up feather geckos.
Heh.
Alrighty. Yeah, there it is. There's my way getting to get to the oasis. Two ways. This probably puts me back on the way to Cosmo Canyon, which that's fine. And this takes me to the shrine. Another landing right here. Right. Probably a cache. Oh. Oh yeah, and that's the thing that leads you all the way up to Cosmo. What are y'all doing? Sillies. Alright, where'd the Hoover go?
Do you hear that?
Cosmo Canyon region. You must slay it, ere the fair earth is dyed an even darker red.
The Wyvern Awoken.
Oh. Whoa.
Ooh. Big scary dragon. Sounds pretty sick. Let's go fight Big Scary Dragon.
So there's this. There's still a fiend intel we haven't gotten. Then there's this boss here. Wyvern Awoken. This is the bonus one we got, isn't it? No. It talked about, what was that, like that Aqueous thing? Was it that one?
Maybe.
Yeah, it might be that one. And then there's a wyvern here. Might be that one. Right, well, we're gonna get out of here. Light balance out. The way to this one. Okay, this one I think takes us to. No. I'm not sure if it takes us to the tower. Everybody just takes this to Cosmo. Here. Gotta be something down there. You smell the bunnies? You always smell the bunnies. There's something there, bro. How to get there? I think I found the way. Shapeless assassin.
Fiends roam this place.
Rare basilisk variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Basilisks can change the color of their skin to blend into the environment and hunt prey undetected. Shinra is studying this fiend in the hopes of replicating its camouflage.
Oh joy.
Trying to remember when we got that other, not the one we got the wellspring, when we got the other thing, the other fiend intel.
This variant, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin in accordance with the temperature, humidity, and lighting of its surroundings. Its power is 9 into S. Be sure to rely on it.
Bashfulisk. Putting its weakness will pressure it, making it unable to hide.
Bashfulest. It's so stupid.
Wow.
I get it. It's just stupid.
Shooting star.
almost feeling chilly? We'll make it quick. One more shot. Left to be you.
Oh, did we beat it? Oh, hell yeah. With like less than a second. I'll take it. Fuck that.
Yeah, we take those.
Not even close.
Yeah.
Very impressive work, Cloud. You've completed this region's combat assignments.
Such harsh environments as these are bound to engender fiends as brutal as their habitat. They might have gotten the better of you, if not for my informative and entertaining guidance. Isn't that right, Chadley?
The data we collected from the fiends you fought
Flower of
has helped us
Destruction.
create a new combat trial.
Oh, that's what it probably is. It's just the intel, the trials. It's probably just his little intel thingies, and that's what I thought it was. The weird Aqueous thingy, whatever it was, the trial that he made. Sweet, okay. We've got all the summons, all the combats, all the towers. There doesn't seem to be a proto-relic here.
Crazy.
From the looks of things, but maybe once we fuck around with shit, there will be. There is a big boy over here we're gonna go make our way to, though. Make our way to that big boy. One second. Alrighty. Okay. Be not that far. What is it, Chocobob? You smell more bunnies? You always smell the bunnies. Ether onion. Okay, hold on, let me take that stuff back. Yeah, we need that. Almost never have sage for some fucking reason. That cave, probably. Aye. Come on. Climb up. Climb up. Clearly wants us to climb something. Where's that? Okay. Not in here, then where is that? See more stuff over there. Whatever it is, it's right here. And I feel like it's definitely in this cave. But for whatever reason, I'm not high enough. Way to the shrine. That's the shrine. I hate that I have to hold the button down when gliding.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Yeah, that sounds annoying.
Yeah, you have to hold down the trigger button. So there's a cave there. My guess is that's the cave. But there's nothing but like a hole. And then I can't climb up here. And I can't go higher because of the chocobo's like, no!
That's why I'm scared.
And there's another cavern there which I feel like that's where I gotta be. But there's no other way to get up there. There's nothing here to propel me forward either, unless maybe I need to get up here. And then maybe that's actually like a bridge you walk on, kind of. Like, yeah, so maybe. Then no. I've gone on this one. So I'm thinking like maybe I can cross this, but that's not traversable from the looks of it. Or it might be, but it really doesn't. I was also trying to go through those ruins. No. Not. Need to get off this. Let's be back here. No, I don't think it's supposed to. Yeah. Fucking chocobo just completely glitches. Okay. Well, let's get down again. There's a little cavey down there. Also, there's stuff here. The dark evil caves. Oh yeah, this is the one we found earlier that we were like, no one's gonna explain this. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, it was your fucking death arena. Jabberwock.
Unfortunately,
Uh-oh.
I know very little about this enigmatic fiend at present. I suggest you expect the unexpected.
Defeat the Jabberwock.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick potty break then. And we will be right back.
Okie dokie, back in game. I've got more fizzy. I've gotten more kimchi, but just kimchi, because I kind of want something crunchy in my mouth, and the kimchi is crunchy. But...
Yet it is.
So we're gonna see how this goes. We're gonna fight the Jabberwock.
Also, I've looked into it a little.
Yeah. What?
Actually, should I go to a chocobo?
I probably can send you kimchi.
Probably. Let me actually use the chocobo stop first to be fully restored. I'd say you have a. It's best to check the post office first.
Yet.
Because I know that in my case, it was a long time ago, so it could have changed.
I can definitely send Anthony some.
Yeah. Because I think I'm not sure on how sending homemade food works, but I was told it needed to be sealed.
Yet, and I can do that.
Yeah. You'd have to ask like what falls under like sealed. Because I know that whenever I sent stuff
I
to
just have to make sure the stuff I use to make it isn't contraband in Canada.
Yeah. I know that in when I was sending stuff to Tristan, they told me that it was preferable to send like sealed package stuff, that homemade food wasn't considered safe. But again, I don't know if things have changed. It's been a long time since I've been in Canada for a long time, so things might have changed. Okay. Let's summon the Jabberwocky. That is a dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, think you're hot stuff, huh? Jabberwock identified.
I got your number.
Legendary dragon that sleeps at the bottom of the canyon. Unaging creature that has lived for
Yeah,
eons.
I can do vacuum sealed jars. Mostly comes down to, does Canada consider the American stuff I have to use to be food or poison?
Yeah, much like minerals, its bodily resembles surrounding ecosystem. Achieve both pressure and beast to remove the shield. Alright.
Commencing guidance protocol. Records that make mention of this dragon back to its secrecy. Some say that this beast could survive for centuries without eating, or split the earth with a single stalk, but I find these claims specious. That said, recent discoveries have confirmed that it can hibernate for extended periods by petrifying itself and delving deep into the scarlet soil. The Jabberwock is in fact active for such a short time that it's hardly ever seen. We mustn't miss this chance. Please, help us shed some light on this legendary dragon for science. I know you can do this.
Okay, I know. Remedy. Not immune to poison.
Can't say I'm surprised. Your strength knows no bounds.
Stop with me.
Now
You're welcome.
Don't give up now, you guys!
Keep it up.
You got me under control!
Gotta give it my all.
That's it! Get off!
This ends here.
Spectacular!
Deal with that.
You won't regret this! You're going down! Just
So cool looking.
Yeah, that's pretty big. You could summon Ramu.
One more shot! Gonna pay!
Yeah.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Can get him, Grandpa. Kick his ass.
At least put up a fight.
Horrific curse.
Go forth and kick butt, you see! Three is all the guaranteed!
Take the heavens.
No beast can stand against you! Never come here! No way! Got you now! I know it! Here I go! Someone! Anyone! We need help! Your strength knows no bounds!
Whatever.
Here goes! Now that's it, Spirit! Here it comes!
Spells. Bio.
That's it! See you around!
Let's do another hazardous material. Poisons.
Can you take over for
Hang
me?
tight, believe.
I'm your one-stop progress stop. Here comes the hang in there. No way. No freaking way. I believe in you.
There we go.
Very nice.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks
Ooh.
to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures will surely provide insight into the region's history.
All you ever care about is your intel. It wouldn't kill you to show a little concern for Cloud's well-being, you know. You aren't hurt. Are you, Cloud?
You worry too much, Mai. Rest assured that I always keep a close eye on him. I can tell at a glance if he has suffered any injuries. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do. That's a considerably rare material, Cloud.
It's fucked up, bro. What do you mean about that?
Useful for crafting new creations. I suggest you hold on to it.
Alrighty. There's only 4 other things.
Oh, damn.
But there's no proto relic here. At least not at the moment.
Maybe the MSQ gives it. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Why are you fighting with female you over who notices senpai more?
Hmm.
There. The ranch. The ranch has vending machine and stuff, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna check because it's got the book thing that I need for people's skills and abilities and a bench to sit on.
But people did get a bunch of SP just now, so yeah.
Yeah, but now that we've done a fuck ton, excuse me, I think we're gonna be pretty damn good to just continue MSQ now.
Woo.
A lot of deviation, but getting it all done is definitely worth it. If we also want to, we can fight Bahamut.
Having Bahamut for whatever comes next might be funny.
Alrighty. Everybody's got quite a bit. Folio 7 unlocked.
Nice.
Hey, it's the thing with Barrett. They put the freaking sweet and sour salvo.
It's like a powerful unleashed attack.
I love that.
That's awesome. Attack power boost, stagger time extend. That's extend. Oh, it extends stagger. Fuck yeah, absolutely yes.
Oh hell yeah.
Get that shit.
Let's see. Well, let's see what else we've got here. Spellbound Blast.
And he slaps his shades on. Amazing.
You want that?
How could he not put his shades on?
This is with Barrett.
Yeah.
Okay, what else do we've got? HP by 200.
Ooh. I mean, that's just good by general.
I've arrived home, made the chewiest choco chip ever, and the women in my house are crying. Are they crying because of the chocolate chip cookies? Because if they were absolutely delicious, I would cry too.
Like I said Choco instead of Choco because you're so fucking FF brained right now.
I say Choco even outside of Chocobo.
No, that's what I know. You said Choco. You said Choco cookies instead of Choco
Oh, did
cookies.
I? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well.
Yeah.
Alright. What's this? Magic damage. The duration of inflicted. Right now she doesn't really inflict status ailments. So yeah, no, let's take this Barrett move. Sadly, it was not Mr. Universe serving.
Here, male wifing.
Instead of tired old man with eye bags. Is that why they cried? What? Alright. What we got?
I guess you can cry over that.
Wind current. United refocus with red. Limit gauge charge rate upon successfully blocking. Synergy skill and synergy ability damage by 5%. Yeah, it's like the food is good, too bad the guy is ugly. Run away! You are constantly told you are hot!
It's really, really funny when Rururu says he's ugly.
Yeah.
Se dice feo cuando la gente se tiran sobre él. Cause I am. No, you're. Oh my god.
I think he's fishing.
Applies the faith status effect after successfully stealing. Oh, that I don't steal. We're not having this talk.
Only person I know who gets confessed to more than you is me.
Focus on your twink fantasy. Fox Flame. I'll take the synergy. We gotta start doing some more if we're gonna face Bahamut, we're gonna need some more interpersonal character things. Synergy damage up. Blocking with perfect timing. What is this perfect block shit?
You know, that thing that's a mechanic that lets you avoid all damage.
I don't want to do it. It reduces duration of detrimental status effect by 30%. We might be getting into this. Alright, next. Tifa. She's got quite a bit going on. Slip and slide. We've got that. Bodyguard. Tifa doesn't really need that, but sure. Slightly fills ATB at the start of the battle. We do like that. Unbridled strength. We'll take that. That's her whole fucking shtick. Limit gauge. Upon staggering an enemy, that is Tifa's whole shtick. Red. Reduces elemental damage by 10%. We'll take it. Iron defense. Hack and slash with Yuffie. Max MP by 3. Restores 5% HP upon defeating enemies. When receiving healing, gets more healing. Increases max MP by 3. For some reason he wants MP, I guess. Magic defense by 35. Okay. Kate Seth. Mega Moogle Mash.
Honestly, I assume this is just Rururu being consistent with his argument about how he's not good at art because he's not as good as the people regarded as the best artists in the industry. Same deal, he thinks he's ugly because he's not presently working as a world-renowned male model.
Damage dealt by the Moogle. Increases luck by 100, yeah, when riding the Moogle.
Even more luck.
God.
Bitch is super lucky.
Barrett. Arcane Blast with Aerith. Overcharge reload when staggering enemies. We want that. Increases defense by 35. Barrett's a tank. Right. Who else is left? Cloud. I think we've got most. Take this. Alright, that's pretty much everybody. Alright. So then... One sec. Okay, so Aerith. Enhanced Tempest. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, so we've got something with Barrett. We've got a couple. We've got something with Seth. We got some synergies. How is Yuffie's weapon skill coming out? You're not done yet. What do I need? Strike 2 or more enemies. Okay, that's why we didn't get anything with the Jabberwock. It's just the one thing. Okay. Hold on. Do the sit.
We can definitely try to give Bahamut a try. We could also look at some of the other Chadley things that we just got. Because those usually give really good materia.
Come on in. Hope you find what it is you're looking for.
Come on in.
Oh.
That's so shit.
Ooh.
Oh, mystical. Okay.
I want the Choco outfit.
Chocobi for now.
Okay, guy. Relax.
I want to dress up my Choco Bob. You mind if I jump in there like 10? Yeah, you can run away. Yeah, no, you're welcome to jump in. Mystic headdress. Huh. Mystic neck wrap. Look at that. You're green on green. See, I still kind of like the other one because it just looks like a Monster Hunter outfit for a chocobo.
Yeah, it does.
Although
I didn't get that reminds me, I never got my favorite outfit in Monster Hunter from Wilds. I don't do that. Yeah, do that shit at some point. Yeah, do everything. I gotta fight Omega. There's so much to do, so little time.
Yep.
Apparently it's the most difficult shit in the universe, and I'm like, fucking bet.
Damn. Just Chadley.
I mean, Behemoth was really difficult, but I'm just sitting here like, and that's the point.
Went the wrong way.
More violence.
Chadley, you fucking nerd.
Cloud, you may now face off against Bahamut Arisen. I encourage you to pit your skills against this summoned entity so that I might complete its materia.
Did we not get the poison and petrify? Apparently not. The jump materia allows you to leap into the air. After disappearing to the sky, you will drop down and deal damage. Synergy allows an ally to follow the leader's attack command with an attack from linked materia. We don't have that apparently. Does not consume ATP. Oh. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take this too. I'll take that. Does the ATB commands are performed? Yeah, so we can probably get this once we finish the regional stuff. Oh, we can go back on the other stuff too. Limit Siphon. Petrify. We're ready. Grassland. Autocast. This is what I have. Magic efficiency. HP absorption. Auto weapon ability. We've got 6 because you can just get a bunch of these. Yeah, I'll take some of that. Magnify. Magic focus. Potency and duration. I'll take that, but I don't. Increase synergy by 1 when the party members use synergy ability. I'll take that. Huh?
The potency thing makes me think of like it's good for debuffs and buffs.
Yeah.
It makes magical things last longer, right? So.
I think so. Because I don't know how to tell you this, but that outfit looks better than anything Wild just cooked. Oh. I think it reminds me of Monster Hunter. Lethal combo. I can probably beat this shit up now. I'm 5 levels over.
I'll say about that.
Materia.
Oh.
Haste, probably haste. Spirit up. Oh no, speed up as in like this the stat. I still wanted to do this one. This is the one where I kept getting freaking ass blasted. Flower of Destruction. First Strike Materia. Cosmo Battle Intel. Nature's Vengeance. Yeah, there we go. Antediluvian Memories. Magic Up Materia. Is there anything else here I haven't done yet? Head Case. Oh, it's this shit where it's like the Mind Flayer. That's right. And then there's Bahamut Arisen. Speed Up Materia.
Alright, let's do a couple of these. Let's see if we can get some new materia out of it. I don't know if we should try Bahamut, but I'm down to try.
It'll be fun. We'll get these fuckers first.
You're done. After you.
It's my time to shine. Mind helping me out? Up for some fun? We showed them, eh? All together, now going in. One more puppy. This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love this one. Let's consult the dice. Let him have it.
Need a breather.
I'll take care of them.
Moogle mash, yeah.
Help a girl out. Crushed it.
Okay, I gotta look at their synergy menus so I can.
Come on.
This one's for you. I'll take that. You okay?
Too bad.
Go on.
You're dead. Gotcha. Let's do this. This ends here.
Alrighty. Damn, I have to go into the freaking menus and set their synergies because right now their air synergies are kind of all overlapping.
Best do it right.
I said Firebolt Blade. Got frickin' regen on itself.
Fancy a wee game?
shield again. Was there a black hole in that box? I guess there was.
You see me fighting?
I don't want to open up the fucking presents anymore.
I'll take the speed up interior, thank you. Distant tremors. Flower of destruction. Bashfulest. This might not be that bad. I want to use... Well, actually, first let me fuck with the synergies.
This data is incredible. Thank you for your contribution. I wish you all the...
Combat settings. Okay. Whilst on the ground. Synergy.
Went ahead and made the no game announcement.
Oh shit, I forgot to do that.
Lol. Okay, I think it'll just put whatever we've got based on the party. That's what it is. It just gives us whatever it is based on the party. Okay.
Best in your ongoing hunt for world intel.
But the thing is... Standard, offensive, offensive, defensive. I can't really decide how the synergies map. That's interesting. I might have checked before and just couldn't remember. Oh, I can... But I can't do this one. This type A and this type B. But I can't actually fuck with it. It just depends on the party. Okay. Alright, that's probably why I never fucked with it.
Cloud!
Because you can't.
I have news regarding the... Thanks to the monster, I kindly invite you to give it a try.
Lethal combo. Try these three.
Allow me.
Good night.
Just like that, okay?
There you go. Like that. Welcome back.
Hello.
Deal with.
I'm your one-stop slobbering shop.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
You make cookies and you don't share.
Get your ass all the way to Illinois and I'll give you some.
I don't want to go to Illinois. Chicago's in there.
Yeah. and ironically, Chicago is fucking Trump's biggest enemy right now.
Yeah, but I don't want to. They're gonna grab me and they'll take me away.
Oh, come on. But that's compared to the fucking shit I saw in like Central America, Chicago's is heaven. Like it's kind of funny how like like anybody from the first world sees Chicago and they think, oh my god, it's a dangerous city. So much things happen. Like oh my god, I don't feel safe. Me who went to Central America, seeing the news of how like 3 women were like murdered and found by the river, and I'm like, yeah. Just watch. Chicago will defeat the evil empire.
Yep.
By being blue. Why are you blue?
It's not even that bad. Mostly fear-mongering because people like a narrative.
Well, yeah. Also, we do have a couple of like neighborhoods that are like, alright, if you're not from the hood, they're gonna ask you to like turn your ass around.
Chicago has good pasta. Yeah.
No, we don't have good pasta. We just pasta the anti-pasta. Though there's a big amount of Italians in Chicago for whatever reason. And yes, they still eat deep dish pizza. That's why they call them fake Italians.
I've never had deep dish.
It's a different experience. For anybody who's never had, like, they've only had, like, New York style or, like, basic pizza. Like, from chains like Domino's, Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, whatever. It really gives you whiplash because it's like, oh, you use fork and knife to eat it.
Yeah.
However, it's very tasty. I will tell you that. And also, it's a product of like Chicago just being utterly fucking cold. And people were like, oh man, every time I order pizza, like shit is always frozen when it arrives home. So they're like, okay, we're gonna make a fucking pizza that takes a while for it to.
We're gonna make a bread bowl with tomato soup and call it pizza.
Now the thing is, there's 2 types of dip dish pizza. There's the meme one where the fucking like sauce is on top. Like, first of all, we only order those on winter. And if we don't order them on winter, it's mostly like a tourist thing. It only certain restaurants do. And then the other one is mostly just like a thick breaded pizza that is normal.
Yeah.
That's the one that I usually tell people like, hey, let's have that. Like, I think in about like a month and a half, we're gonna start getting snow and it's gonna suck.
Oh yeah.
First of all, it's gonna suck.
There's already snow in some areas in BC here, and we're just like, oh fuck.
Fuck. Yeah. The people who have like low level snow, like it's not even like 1 or 2 inches, and they complain about snow. I'm like, man, shut your bitches mouth. You do not know how it feels to carry like a shovel full of water every time, and then a fucking truck comes in and just leaves more in your doorstep. You don't know how that feels.
Yep.
What's the pizza style where the sauce is poured on top? That's usually Chicago style.
That's deep dish.
I like deep dish pizza. I'm just finding the mood for it. If I want like a big old thing. Yeah,
Got
it's
curious.
good.
Looked up crime statistics. Chicago doesn't even make top 10.
Yeah,
that's
they
funny.
just like to make fun of it because we're near Detroit.
Category.
They just like to make memes of that because we live near Detroit.
Is that the kicker? It's because it's Detroit.
It's Detroit, yeah. It's because we were like Detroit's neighbors that everybody thinks like, oh shit, Chicago's fucking awful and shit like that. Deep dish, instant constipation. Well, news. Any pizza will give you constipation.
Yeah.
I don't know how to tell you this, but anything that has that amount of cheese, regardless if it's deep dish pizza or a New York style one or anything, it will give you constipation.
That's it. You've got this.
Taking over.
8 to 12 inches of snow in there. Yeah. God, but at least it's not Canada. Canada's like, oh hey, here's like 40 tons of snow on your roof.
Yeah.
Fine, level 3 constipation. You don't even know. Unironically, I don't get in the ER. We don't get enough people who have constipation due to pizza. If anything, most people get constipation because they eat too much fiber. They're like, oh, I don't have enough fiber. I'm going to like, you know, buy in the pharmacy this liquid fiber that I can just drink. And then they just like over fucking do it, and then they're completely clogged for like 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
You're in good hands now. You're going down.
But hey, nothing will give you more fucking
Meanwhile,
constipation.
fiber is something we eat specifically because we can't digest it.
People don't seem to understand how like food works, and it's really funny because once they start like seeing anything, like you know, reading anything regarding like food components or like you know how many grams of protein, fiber, etc., fucking food has, they start getting like really uppity about it, and it's just really funny because they don't really understand how it is. Because some people are like, oh, do you drink like Coca-Cola or Diet Coke or something? Don't you know that has like a specific like acidic ventramine, which can make you go blind? And I'm like, yes. And you know what else has that? Literally anything else that you eat. If you were to eat a fucking steak, that's like you drinking 16 cans of Diet Coke. It's like the whole thing of like, oh yeah, bananas are softcore radioactive, and you know you will need to eat like about a ton in less than a month for it to be like actually bad for you. Or how like you know, literally just drinking water can give you water poisoning, not because you drink from tap water, but you can actually, if you just non-stop drink water, you will get poisoning from it. It's hilarious. Can and will are two different things. I don't know how to tell you this, Venku, but in the medical world, can and will are synonyms, and they usually mean, yeah, you're gonna end up with a fucking syringe and an IV in your arm.
Yeah.
Doc told me to take a glass of powder fiber twice a day to help with some gut problems I had. Yeah, just make sure you read the labels and don't abuse it.
Yeah. The dose makes the poison.
The dose makes the poison. Yep.
Not entirely wrong.
No, it is. A lot of things are like, okay, well, literally, if you were to get like, you know, certain amounts of poison in your body will not do squat. And then there's like others that are like, yeah, any amount will kill you, but it needs to be. But most of the times, anything that is poisonous or overdosing for the human body needs to be in exaggerated amounts or highly concentrated ones. Like, for example, a little bit of spice is not bad. You chug a whole fucking liter of hot sauce, you're gonna... I had to treat today a fucking man who ate 60 slices of cheddar cheese.
Why?
I asked him why. He said like, oh, I smoked some weed and like, I just wanted cheese, man.
I mean, yeah.
And I'm like,
that's fair.
I'm like, okay, well, first of all, how's your colon? How's everything? And then he starts describing, I'm like, okay. We're gonna need a bigger bag of serum.
Oh my goodness.
Also provide some anti-inflammatories.
Wait, does code yellow mean death by cheese?
No.
I choose to believe it does.
It will be funny if that's the case, and I think people will take it more lightheartedly than what a code yellow is. Also, I learned that in Canada, code yellow is different.
What is a code yellow then?
Like in Canada or here?
Yeah.
A code yellow is usually a missing patient or a external emergency.
Oh, okay.
So, like, for example, let's say, for example, you're at work and, like, I don't know, you were like hammering something, and or you're like shooting nails, or cutting something, and then like you cut very deeply into your finger or something like that. That's a code.
Oh, okay.
Anything that is like external damage, but like it includes like possible internal bleeding, possible damage to the muscle, possible hemorrhage. Also, patients who have self-harming conditions. In Canada, it does have other meanings as well. Like it can also mean attempt at something.
I'm gonna put death by cheese.
So hurt, not sick. Yeah, code yellow is actually hurt. A code green is usually just sickness. Code orange is worse, code red is bad, and code blue is... You don't want code blue, okay? You don't want code blue.
So how much worse than bad is code blue?
Code blue means their heart is not beating and they're not breathing.
Oh. Uh-oh. The engine's off. That's bad.
Blue means skin turning blue. Unironically, yeah. I had to deal with two of those one at the same time. I was like, Mom, come pick me up. I'm scared. I unironically had an episode like that. I was just like, I don't want to do it.
The crazy part is the double standards we have for food narratives. Or stuff we know is directly and immediately harmful to the general populace, we downplay, diminish and disregard because don't you tell us what to do. Then when there's something in food that's bad for you in aggregate through extended overindulgence over periods of time measured in decades, we were like, oh no, don't you touch that, it's poison.
Yeah. Which is how the whole fear of fast food and shit like that came to be.
Supersized me was all bullshit.
The thing is, the supersized thing is a cautionary tale of like overeating, basically.
No, the dude was like a fucking alcoholic and shit and didn't take care of himself aside from the fast food. That's why he gained so much fucking weight.
Somebody actually tried to replicate that experiment, but what they did is like, okay, so I'm not just going to eat McDonald's. I'm going to take like, supplements with vitamins, nutrients, also drink water and stuff like that. And they were fine for the most part. They did have like some problems with like their blood, with their cholesterol. But other than that, it was not even in like the dangerous levels. They were just mostly in the precaution levels.
Yeah. It's wacky shit.
Meanwhile, Squawker's just fighting for her life against the fucking
It would be
duel.
interesting to do that experiment again today, though, as fast food has gotten worse.
Oh, it's gotten way worse. They serve you less, and it's more
my
concentrated. Oh no! Oh, did you die?
I had used Arif's limit, but it was a second too late, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Yeah. Is it the frame that does not count? Because oh my god.
It doesn't count because it decided to do its limit.
Nothing personal.
That's
We're actually
bullshit.
doing really
That is...
good too.
Yeah. It's a big rip on that.
Jesus, I hate that.
Yeah.
I hate when there's like I hate when there's a fucking delay on anything. It's so bullshit.
Aerith had Planet's protection, and that would have given me a shield that would have protected me from it. But I did it just
like,
a
nah.
second too late. Because it
Like,
was
nah.
time for it to do its cutscene attack.
It's fucking Blastoise attack.
Yep. Alright. Keep talking though, I was paying attention.
It's okay now. I just love Squawker's fighting for her life right here. We're just like talking about supersized McDonald's.
Very relevant.
This is the supersized dragon.
Yeah.
Every time I think of fast food, all I remember is that fucking Family Guy joke. Is like, wait, you're telling me that I came all the way to Kentucky and the colonel's not here? He dead. But I don't know how to tell you, he's dead. Is Colonel Sanders here? Boy, are you deaf? I told you he's dead.
But yet, we're weirdly okay with high fructose corn syrup because of the argument that it's basically the same as sugar, except there's an asterisk one that, which is, in small doses. Meanwhile, the amount we use in one drink is often 4 times the amount where it's notably more harmful than sugar.
For example, right now I used like 1 cup of fucking brown sugar because I made about 20 cookies. And I'm expecting those 20 cookies to last us like 4 or 5 days. And I'm just thinking like, holy shit. If I was to just eat this whole thing, I think I will die. That or I will throw up.
You definitely get sick.
Yeah. Besides, I'm not a young chap anymore. I feel if I just ate a cup of sugar straight out, I will... A lot of people just... It's funny that a lot of people just think that diabetes is like an instant thing. And it's like, no, you have to weaken your pancreas over time. And then if you hit them with like something big, then yeah, then you can have a failing pancreas. Like, first of all, your blood needs to be like...
A study finding links between artificial sweeteners and cognitive decline?
Yeah. I was told about this by the Nutrition Association, and they told us like, hey, please fill in these like reports about like patients with diabetes and all that you diagnose. And I remember like a lot of physicians were just like, holy fuck, I think we got like 60 patients this month that had diabetes. Like fresh in, type A.
It's a precursive study that obviously needs a follow-up, far more targeted study to establish a causal relationship.
It does. But it's mostly like, you know, like the Nutrition Association just mostly wants to put in labels that says, hey, don't eat too much of this and you'll be fine. It's like I said to people like, okay, you need to lose the fear that if you eat like 1 slice of pizza or like, you know, one time you just want to pig out and eat a whole pizza to yourself, or you take a fucking energy drink or like something. Oh no. If you do that, you're going
extended use over long periods again.
Exactly. Like if you do that, there's no problem. Nothing's really going to happen to you. Like everything in measure and control. Which is why, like, for example, I always tell like my patients and all that, like, hey, if you ate like a really good steak and all, and like, you know, with potatoes and whatnot, like next day have something lighter, have some like, you know, grilled chicken, have some, but like, you know, a big salad. You know, you can make like a little sauce for it with yogurt and whatnot.
Yeah.
You need
yeah.
you need like a liter of soda a day for a year. Yep. That actually happened to my foster father. He used to drink 2 liters of Coca-Cola a day. And he will always go for like a super saucy burger when he didn't like the food that was at home.
Like if you have a diet soda every day, their general finding is that it's going to have a marked impact on your memory retention and critical thinking skills in a couple years.
That one I'm not too sure. It's still been studied. It's a theory. Like, yeah, some people who have that have presented those problems. The problem is that a thing of today because of like, you know, because of all the distractions they are and how like, you know, our frontal lobe has actually diminished because of all the fucking media there is around, or is it like the actual product? It's very hard to do it. You will need to have a controlled state, and even then
between tiered control groups.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell, honestly.
Next up comes the actual targeted study.
It's kind of funny though, Lynn, that you come to realize that a lot of
That's
those
just
projects.
A preliminary observation.
It's a preliminary with an arbitrary assumption, but it's kind of funny how a lot of those projects are made by people trying to get their masters or their PhDs. It's really funny how those experiments are done by those people. It's like it's not done by actual, like, you know, doctors or you know, masters of their field. It's like people trying to earn those.
Yeah.
Like imagine just like you hear this like study of how like something was discovered to be really bad and it was made by like a college student. You're like, huh?
It's getting ready.
Oh, here comes the Blastoise move. So because of set gut issues, I've gone cold turkey on my Dr. Pepper habit. Must at least 3 cans a day normally. 3 cans of Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. Your poor intestines. And kidneys. Here it is. The Blastoise move.
It kills everyone but Cloud.
Is there any way that you can just like know when he's going to do it so you can like preliminary use the
we do. The problem is that it doesn't matter. Once he's decided he's going to start charging up for Giga Flare, I'm on a timer.
Yeah, but how long does does Aerith's limit break last?
I didn't get to use it. She never got it this time.
Oh, fuck.
Because the limit breaks only happen when they get hurt. So she actually was doing really good not being in the way. But the problem is that I don't know.
This game is bad.
Well, it's not really so much that. It's just trying to find a way to... Cloud lives because he has a lot of health. And what sucks is that with these you can't use items because it's supposed to be like a simulation. Yuffie's really good at crippling his wings though.
Yeah.
The problem is that it's trying to stagger him, and to do that you gotta use synergy. I gotta do them more. I think this is the team. It's just I gotta stagger him.
Deal with that.
Is there like a skill that you have that has like stun value or something like that?
So, if you look under Bahamut's bar, well, it doesn't show it here. So it says here, the way to pressure, you have to pressure the enemy, and then from pressuring you can stagger. The only way to do that is through synergy moves. When I stagger him, that's when he goes like, and then he falls on the floor, and then I can wallop him because he takes double damage. The problem is that, again, I have to do synergy moves. It's not hard, it's just getting people in the right spot.
Hang back. Let's go.
So it's my turn.
Oh no!
Come on. 10 out of 10. Together? Why don't you lead the way? Your one-stop sovereign shop.
Okay, so he's doing this. So we want Art of War.
Power of his providence.
Or don't hit it, Yuffie. You can also just not hit it.
And the fury of his surging
Yeah.
Thank you.
The Yuffie does not concern itself with hitboxes. I always thought it was bullshit in like a lot of new games where like there's a giant fuck off lizard in front of me that is like the size of a boss and somehow we can't hit it.
I'm coming. It's your turn.
Let's do this.
Stay still now. I'm here.
You're up.
Coming.
But yet, preliminary observation is that people who get up to 80 milligrams of artificial sweeteners saw a dip in recollection, and their brains aged roughly 20% faster than others. And that's less than half than what's in one diet soda. Main point being that it's worth consideration given how little we know about them as a relatively recent and unstudied substance. Next up will be review to see if it can be replicated in a more targeted and controlled environment.
The thing is, when those kinds of experiments, they need at least 100 subjects, and they need to have like all similar features. And you know, they cannot have like, you know, something like, oh, they are in their phone all the time, or they have ADHD, or they have autism, or they don't have a trauma, or they have a disability, and it's really hard to like, you know, single those ones out.
Come on. Come on. Help a girl out. Run like a chocobo.
I wish fucking death wasn't a wolf. Then I could just...
Yeah, this one was a study of nearly 13,000 people.
13,000 people. Very cool.
I don't always drink diet sodas. I mostly drink sparkling water, but I plan to die before 40 anyway.
I just straight up stopped drinking soda. But that does not mean I'm like, oh, you're one of those like super healthy people, because I still drink like black tea. That shit has so much fucking sugar.
I mean, if you have it, if you make it from scratch and you like have it at home, you can control the sugar it has.
Yeah, but no, I like, for example, like Arizona, I like fucking like Lipton, that kind of shit. So, you know, I know I could make it from scratch and shit like that, but
I'm here.
After you.
I'll show you what I can do. It's your turn.
Take it over.
down, down, coming down.
So it's my turn. One more shot.
So, Grant's in here. He brought that whiskey we talked about last night, Lynn. Jesus Christ, that's some good whiskey.
Oh, you got good whiskey?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, shit.
True ball.
Yeah, Whistle Pig or whatever. 96.5 proof.
Damn.
Oh, Whistle Pig.
Mm-hmm. Yes, go fucking
Yeah, that
good.
stuff is good.
Good shit. And I'll be back again. So I got a guest here.
Okay. Get that.
Had to go and wake the beast.
Nullify physical damage dealt can only be used once per battle. That's if that is considered physical, which it probably isn't, but it's really cool if it worked.
Get lost. With the power of his providence. Go on. Already. I'll take care of him. That'll do. That's it.
Okay, he's getting ready. Aerith.
Aerith. Aerith. I need to
Summon
do
Magic Pot!
You willing to step
Magic Pot.
Magic Pot's gonna come in clutch, watch.
Okay. That's a goblin.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna come in clutch, trust.
Okay. Doing the Blastoise move. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No. Watch. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna look really stupid if it doesn't do what I think it's gonna do, but... Ha ha! Bitch! Bitch!
I've never seen Squackers this spiteful.
Most broken summon.
Is that just the fucking goblin goblin under the bridge? Because that you answered its 3 riddles?
Bitch! I'm going to turn you into a little ball, and you will do my bidding!
Anthony, is that how we sound when we hunt monsters in Mon Hunt? I'll turn you into a little ball! Whoa! Yuffie! Monkey D. Yuffie.
You can't do that again, you bitch.
Yes, they can. And they will.
On it.
Bitch! I beat him.
You did it.
I scrunched him into a little ball.
So much rage within a cage.
Games like you can summon. Hold on, Aerith! Aerith! Magic Ball!
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, that was great. I was like, damn, if Magic Pot doesn't revive Aerith and Yuffie, I look really stupid. Okay. We've got Bahamut Arisen.
Magic Pot is so busted.
It's so busted.
It's great.
It literally just turns the tides.
Well done. I had no idea
Oh
that
my god,
destruction could
Kimchi.
evolve further, but I now suspect it could surpass even these limits. With this Crimson Terror at your command, I almost pity anyone who is foolish enough to try and stand in your way. If there's anything else I can do for you, please let me know.
All right, now we can successfully continue with the MSQ for the next 2 hours. Or hour and a half to 2 hours.
I'm always happy to help.
Let us continue with the MSQ. I wasn't sure we were gonna get Bahamut Zero today. Or Bahamut Arisen today, but fucking we did it.
You did it.
Now that we've got Yuffie's thing.
You have the Draconic Biomech.
Yep. Combat settings. We can... Let's see. Mood-wise, everyone's doing pretty good.
In this crazy cold room.
Welcome, Biddy.
Question is, Final Fantasy gonna get like a third game?
What do you... Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw a news article where they actually announced that they recently finished the ending. Like, so they've finished... I don't know what they mean by, like, they finished writing it or something, or, like, they've finished scoping things out. I have no idea.
Oh,
but they're finally talking about it.
How long has it been since, like, this part 2 came out?
I don't think Rebirth came that long ago. Maybe a year or so.
I'm gonna save this. And it's gonna be like, oh, part 1 came out like 10 years ago or some shit like that.
No, part 1 didn't come out that long ago. I think it came out in 2021.
Just like that, okay?
I can't remember, but...
All previous games. February. It came out in January 2025 for PC and February 2024 for console.
Yeah, so yeah, Rebirth came out on console a year after, on PC a year after the console release.
Mm-hmm.
But now that they're no longer doing console exclusivity, with their games, by the time the third one comes out, it'll come out at the same time on PC, which is great.
Yeah. I love how, like, people who are with, like, the consoles whole thing is like, what the fuck is the point of me buying a console if there's no exclusives? And I'm like, don't you want to play more games? Like, have more options?
Also, yeah, that's kind of the point.
Yeah, unfortunately, the point of the consoles is that there's only things you can play on them. So once consoles exclusives die, the only console that's gonna probably be left is Nintendo.
Which is what is happening to Xbox.
Yeah.
Consoles were introduced after PC gaming died.
Yeah, unironically.
Then PC gaming came back.
Better than ever. I mean, right now, fucking Xbox is like, hey, you can play all the games for free, but you need to watch ads. And if you don't want that, you can pay $30.
Yeah.
And at that point, consoles like PlayStation and Xbox just because pre-made PCs with a custom OS.
And then PlayStation's like, hey,
they were the casual option, the affordable one who don't want to pay for a PC, but now it's like you might as well buy a PC. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, consoles are kind of dying because at this point, with the price of how much they cost, you might as well get a computer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also back.
Unironically, with what a PlayStation and Xbox cost, you can make like a very like mid-tier fucking computer, and that thing will still run better.
Yet, it's also that bit where Nintendo is kind of the only console company that still makes a console.
Well, yeah, because it's Nintendo. And no matter what they do, they will always be forgiven.
Whiskey still hits me. But, yeah, what happened with the Bahamut? Chance had to stick around for a while. What happened to the Bahamut fight? We win or not?
We won.
Hey.
I mostly mean that Nintendo does weird gimmicks that separate it from PC gaming.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it makes game for, like, you know, the younger generations.
Yeah. Also, I found out what happened with the internet. Turns out it was Amazon's wide issue. There are a lot of people in the city got fucked up.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
someone,
like
yeah.
Go on. Go on.
No, it just someone fucked with something they shouldn't have.
Oh.
Hey, you said you ran away. I'm sorry.
So there's a novelty to it that makes many of their games not port to PC. Where anything on PlayStation and Xbox basically just need a compatibility patch to run on PC.
They will still not give us Bloodborne. The bastards.
You'll never get Bloodborne. You'll never get it.
And we curse them for it every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't play Bloodborne on PC though. It's very easy.
Sometimes I wish I was like absolutely chaotic evil, and then just like devise a nefarious plan to take over Sony somehow and fucking just ask why is Bloodborne not there?
See, that's not enough. If I was an evil major, I would rise to the top, release Bloodborne on PC, and then dissolve the company. Fuck you.
Just gaming is dead.
Yeah, no. Fuck you, that's it, we're done. Just dissolve it.
I mean, to be fair, it's kind of funny how, like, you know, a lot of the companies are trying to, like, either, like, for example, Nintendo hates indie companies, like, a lot. PlayStation and Xbox are like, you know what? We don't mind. It's just we would like it if you guys
release Bloodborne PC, then sign all IPs into public domain.
Oh, that would be absolutely fucking evil, yeah. Yeah, but like I was saying, like Nintendo hates indie companies like a lot. They just hate them. That's why they're doing like the whole thing with Power World and getting like patents and patents and whatnot. And Xbox and PlayStation are like, we don't mind indie companies, because you know we're just publishers.
Nintendo is the Disney of the East.
Yeah, unironically, we just wish people will buy more of our consoles and all that, and not wait for Steam. It's like, well, the thing is, getting you to be an exclusive and all that has a really high toll, and also you expect like billions to be made. So, you know, Xbox and PlayStation only want hits. And then they don't. Then what do? They disband the fucking studio and fire people because of it.
The smart thing to do is to release to the highest install base.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one of those things here. This is definitely going to be story relevant at some point.
Go ahead. Become story relevant.
And when your console is $600, you're not going to have a large install base.
I kind of want a chocolate chip cookie.
Sorry, hun. I'd love to give you one.
It's okay. I probably shouldn't have one. Okay. Now that I've gotten that out of the way. Okay, now Cosmo Canyon, because now we know Anthony's fully back. Ring Kuzmoof. Oh, I'm so ready.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back!
Oh my god!
I can't believe it.
His voice broke.
It really is you.
You dropped the fucking charade.
We were so worried. Oh, come on.
Ha ha ha.
Oh, Jesus.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on. You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that?
Yo, baby!
All the boys like, the fuck?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Pat.
Welcome.
Yeah, we saw him fuck with it earlier.
Yeah. This place looks awesome.
Oh my god. Queen's Blood players.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for keeping watch over the veil.
My pleasure. Are you about to head out on patrol?
Yeah.
Can you believe it? You be careful out there.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on his toes.
Have a look around. Come on. You won't find ruby codes or Cosmo cacti.
Fucking little Nanaki.
Oh my god.
Honestly, the amount of respect I'd have if it was very obviously your portraits, but they cheekily said but can't say I see a resemblance. Come on in.
I think there's been people like that before.
There's so many.
Yeah.
This place like looks like an actual bustling town. It's crazy. They've all been looking like
Yeah.
bustling towns. But it's just crazy.
And then you wonder, how does the economy work here? How are they able to sustain this?
Apparently the economy works really well. Look at this place.
And then you go to like downtown Mexico, and then you're like, ah, I see.
Bugenhagen.
Rudevega.
Hi, Chadley.
Hey, Chadley.
We're
Yeah.
at the Cosmo Canyon
Oh,
Club.
God.
A long-standing dream of mine has finally come true.
Oh.
Planetology rejects our Mako-consuming society, insisting that we have much to learn about this world. And now, we have the opportunity to share in their planetary knowledge. I can't
Yeah.
help but wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities.
Have you heard about Avalanche's
Yeah, so far nothing here. We've already done this one.
Yeah, the city planning here is crazy. Since the place looks chaotic and like they kind of just made it up as they went along without an overarching intention so much as just doing what worked at the time. Like an
Yeah.
actual village town.
And there's fucking tourism here too, it's great. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the Silver Inn, the canyon's
I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Alexa, start the singularity.
Play piano?
No.
Two legs, nothing to it.
it.
Is this Red's thing?
I don't know.
Wait, can he play?
Yeah.
I can play a piano.
What the fuck is this? Is this like new, or could he do it?
In the
Yeah, it was
original,
good.
no. Bootleg's nothing to it.
As far as continuity is concerned, now he could always be a pianist.
Okay.
That is some bullshit right there. As somebody who plays piano, that is some bullshit right there.
Yeah.
It's Reds. Not Reds,
Yeah.
Also, the dog got
It's,
up on 2 legs and danced around like Michael Jackson.
It's great.
So, oh my god, can you guys believe that Michael Jackson copied Dante from Devil May Cry 5?
Can't believe it.
Oh, fuck.
Bad. Great, great. Miss. Great, good, 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 great, bad. Squawkers, you are so lucky you're not from an Asian family right now.
I don't know if this is Kate's.
Nice. It might be Kate Seth's.
Wait, are you playing with the fucking left and right joysticks?
Yeah.
The absolute disgusting. Two legs, nothing to it. Yeah. You're just like any other man. You play your taxes one leg at a time. I'm going to drown you. I'm going to drown you like a sack of dumb puppies.
Oh. That was not an A.
No, it was actually trash.
It was a C. Okay, well,
The game is hard.
I've seen what it is now. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do any better, but
Just take your time.
yeah.
Mm.
All right.
This is how the future generation, like, you know, the kids who are like 10 right now are expected to know. It's like, oh yeah, I can play piano. I can play piano in Final Fantasy, and I'm really good at it. Okay, but can you play the instrument? I think I can, and then they see the whole thing and they're like, where's the quick time events?
Okay.
Haha.
Also, one of my friends just got hit with how fucking old he is, because he's one of his students. It's already like 25 years old when he's like, ah. It's like, how did you get this old?
It's time for you.
Yeah, people forget that Zoomers are 25, 26 years old now.
I can kind of play piano, saying kind of at this point because I haven't in years, so I'd have to relearn a lot if I tried picking it up again.
I can play piano because my family just made me learn like every single fucking instrument in the universe.
A little bit better. Half the misses.
Meanwhile, my family just taught me how to navigate extremely irrational and unreasonable people.
Well, Each family has their own values. My family was like, all right, you need to learn something that you enjoy as a hobby, something that you can make money off, and something that makes people respect you. So they made me do everything. And they're like, whatever you want, just let us know.
Performance with me?
Disempowerment materia.
Honestly, not a bad setup.
Oh. Do I? Oh no, target rank A. No. Disempowerment materia.
Go on, Squawkers,
Frustrating
get
at the time, but I get the vision.
I'd have to practice.
Damn, you really said no to an old man.
Yeah.
He's gonna die. He's gonna die next day. You're gonna be like, I should have.
That's
taxes. But no, yeah, Lynn. Like for example, my dad was like, okay, let's get you into some sports and also into like music. He taught me how to like play guitar, bass, drums, sax, trumpet, cello, piano. Pretty much almost everything.
Is that SS?
I can't play half of those anymore. The only one I can play regularly is like guitar and sax.
That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Queen's blood.
Cloud knows how to speak sign language.
That's crazy.
All right, let's go.
Also, I think that song was Red's theme, actually.
Maybe. Destroy an allied card and replace the insectoid chimera. SSL. Yeah, Shinra Sign Language.
I think it would have been cool to learn an instrument properly like that. I'm self-taught in almost everything and it shows.
Still, that's very impressive. Christ, did he ever let you study? Well, fencing person. The thing is, I was kind of a straight out student that did not have like any friends because I was marginalized for being the, minority.
People were racist.
High five.
So, it turns out that when you are singled out and you don't have any friends, you have a lot of time. And I didn't really watch TV or play video games that much, though my dad did try to make me play video games from here and there. But he was like, okay, let's see if you can play an instrument. Okay, you can. Quite a lot of them, actually. All right, do you want to try sports? Here, try sports. However, Mama Runaway was like, Jesus Christ, this kid is never gonna have kids this way. He's never gonna find a girlfriend.
Oof.
And I'm just here like, man, I shouldn't tell her that I dated like 14 people in my life.
MR not a thirst trap.
Hey.
No, according to Mama Runaway, I'm like some dude that just purposely makes himself look ugly. I'm like an anti-partner. Yeah, I'm like an anti-partner thing, according to her.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I won top, but I lost bot and mid.
The fact that you can never go second in this game pisses me off so badly.
Hi, Nero. Hello, hello. Run away. That's Nero. That's the person. That's the guy who the fan art you showed me that you were like, is this person just drawing you? And I was like, nope, that's Nero. He's in the chat.
Ooh. Really like your art, Neto.
Yeah.
He was the one that commissioned it, yeah.
Pretty fucking sick.
ER Doc.
ER Doc Turchum.
You read it.
Yeah. I mean, I was.
Nero doesn't fit in your coat pocket.
What?
What did Lynn mean? What did Lynn mean by this?
Squeaky is very short.
Yes, very.
Yes.
Fair.
I can put her in my lap pocket. Or in my scrubs if that's what she's into. What are you giggling about?
it was just like I could put her in my lap pocket, you can put me on your lap.
You absolute degenerate.
My brain went immediately there, and I was like, God fucking shit.
I see.
You should feel bad.
Yeah, I should feel bad.
Feel more bad right now?
Feel more bad right now. At this exact moment.
I didn't know that immediately where her brain went astounds me.
Yeah, the fact that you didn't think it was gonna go there is what the fuck?
Listen.
Thought we were friends.
Usually at this moment I'm asleep, okay?
Jesus.
I'm doing everything in my power not to fall asleep.
Okay.
And I threw 2 more pulls and got a 5-star. Please let me win it. Alright, Emerald. You shall now get your shiny character in the Hoyoverse game Honkai Star Rail. Wow. There you go.
I hope he gets nothing but trash. Nothing but 1 stars and fucking light cones he doesn't use.
Damn.
Emerald might ask me why, but he knows.
Fuck you, Anthony.
I put in 45 pulls and no one showed up as expected.
Oh, man.
Back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. This fucking game's a wash.
Here. You got this, probably.
Come on, Slappers, just win. Just win.
I know it's because he's spiritually run away, and now that I know that he's actively avoiding me.
I'm not avoiding you. Because avoiding means I'm scared of somebody.
Can't play anything. Win top. Until they put something in. No. Okay. No. Now I completely lose. Wait. Actually, no. Depending on what they put on top, I could probably completely lose. Bottom's tied, so no one wins it. Or, never mind. No, now I've completely lost.
Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Damn, you lost bottom? I thought that was your specialty.
Nope. Only ever slept with one guy. Anywho. Chocobo, good.
Okay.
Okay.
Shit.
The problem with just starting with mid is that it's like, it's easy for the AI to be like, oh, that's what you're doing, and then just fuck you over.
Yeah.
Like bad tic-tac-toe.
Shit tactile.
Shit tactile. Ugh, brother.
Yeah, going for center surrenders it to player 2 every time.
Mm-hmm.
You should just reaching across the table and killing your opponent.
Nah, man, if I make it to 30 without sex, I become a wizard. Power told me so. That is such an old joke. Holy shit. Another reference.
That's how you know they're committed from they made an old joke.
well, it's grim. Like he knows anime from like 2003 when that reference was made out.
2003 wasn't that long ago.
No, the whole like
setting up for the punchline.
No, the thing is like, you know, the whole like if you turn 30 without having sex, you become a wizard. It's like early 2000s, late 90s thing.
Explains why I'm not a wizard. Oh,
yeah.
There's always next time around on the reincarnation wheel.
The reincarnation wheel. Nah, bro, this time I'm getting my yogurt.
I'll earn the hat next time around.
This time I'm not missing on that wizard power. Unironically, if that was true, imagine if that was true. I was like, where are all the fucking like Discord mods that are like that are like 40 and virgins? Come on, why don't you just take over the planet at this point?
Because that magic can't operate outside of Hogwarts.
Shit. not only is the Japanese tradition real, but Hogwarts is real. Fuck, no wonder J.K. Rowling has so much power.
I think I win. Yeah, I think I win actually. Yeah.
Do you do?
Mid and bot. Because I am a good bottom runaway. I'm a very good bottom.
Could have fooled me.
The fuck is he doing? Okay, thank you. Match is over.
You were worried for a second there.
It's funny because I'm still playing with like a basic bitch deck, just with a Cactuar, a Bar, a Moogle, and Shiva. Like I'm still using the basic cards that you mostly start with it.
Squackers, if this was any like fucking great, if this was like a YouTuber content creator thing, it's like, can you beat the deck with only the basic deck?
Solid idea. Good luck with that.
No, Titan. In terms of cards, no. I want to prove that this game requires no skill and Shiva.
God damn.
In that order.
In that order. I'm just like, I can put down piddly shit cards and then put Shiva and win. And 80% of the time, that exactly works.
80% of the time, it works 100% of the time.
The fact that there have been several matches where I've come back from the brink because I pulled Shiva, it's like, cool. This game requires no skill.
It's a flowchart. Do you have Shiva? No, you lose. Do you have Shiva? Yes, you win.
Pretty much.
Also, to translate, when Squeaky says she wants to prove this game requires no skill, she means she wants to prove she doesn't have to learn it beyond a basic level.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Like how she never parries in anything.
Yep. Or
just
like
face tank it.
Or like how I just use the most cheapest maneuvers to fucking clear Chain of Memories. This game requires no skill. Why would I do that? That sounds like putting in effort. Why would I do that?
Because it's flashier and more entertaining and it shows skill.
There's materia on the table. It's mine. Chakra.
It's mine now, asshole. You should have fucking kept it away from me if you didn't want it stolen.
Stuff on the floor. It's mine now.
Oh my god.
You should have fixed that hole in your pocket.
Learn to tank when playing the tank in Eep by Beep.
Eep by Beep.
Beep by Beep.
Okay, where? Why is the MSQ not where it needs to be?
5-finger discount.
Where am I?
You should have fixed the hole in your pocket, bro.
Said that these caves.
If you were wondering
Let's see.
Unironically, if Squawkers ever plays Elden Ring, like she says she would one day, she's just going to fucking grab a bow and arrow and like be outside of the fucking boss arena and cheese the fuck out of things.
I do plan on playing it at some point. It is definitely at least to start the playthrough before the end of the year. It's just
It's a fun game.
It's just trying to find the right time. Shit keeps getting in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's something here.
I still haven't fought Star Scourge Robber Battle. Yeah, go do that.
Elden Ring is such a fucking jank ass game. Like, holy shit, the amount of bugs you can do in that bullshit.
You must be Nanaki's friends. He's gone up to the observatory, if you're wondering.
The elevator's currently undergoing maintenance.
There's so many ways you can kill bosses outside their arenas, and they're just like standing there. They're like, ooh. Ooh.
Okay, so that doesn't work. So there's stairs around it, though. How do I get onto the stairs?
The torch of Cosmo Canyon whispers.
I gotta get up there.
God, Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
You good?
Like I said, usually at this time I'm asleep. I'm trying to fix that, but
There's only one thing to do.
slap myself in the face, wake up.
No. That's terribly unhealthy and bad for you. Just
Oh, yeah,
drink
it is.
76 Red Bulls in an order. That's all.
Okay. You know what? Why don't you just fucking like kill me? You know what? Just that'll be easy. Just kill me.
No, that's
If
what
I
the Red
drink-
Bull's for.
You do know that because of my heart, if I drink like Red Bull, I will have like tachycardia and I will go into like cardiac arrest.
Oh. That sucks.
Anyways.
You'll actually have to drink real
Red
drinks
Bull
then.
gives you wings.
Yeah. See, Lynn gets it. Fine,
Doesn't
just have Monster instead. That's barely
you
even
just-
liquid.
When you're going to see, it's just like a fucking dead ass rabbit on the fucking air, just like with wings. But the fucking carcass is dead. Everybody would think this is AI generated. It's like, no, this is a crime. Angel Wings, obviously, yeah, but I'm not going to heaven. I'm not going up. I'm just like orbiting around the fucking earth.
Why do you have wings? Oh, it's to help me glide down, you see? They don't want me impact. They don't want me cratering.
It lets me glide down. It's like, you remember Knuckles from Sonic? I'm doing what he's doing.
Oh, there's booster packs here for the cards. I'll take these. Not gonna use these cards, but it's nice to have them.
No, Squawker is not. You're not gonna use those cards. You're going to remain in the fucking same bitch ass fucking basic deck.
And it's gonna keep working.
Yeah, it will.
Speaking with the mentality of a Magic player.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's literally Magic the Gathering mentality. It's very funny.
Thank you so much. It must have taken eons to form this cave, and now we're standing in the middle of it.
Ugh.
There we go.
Also, every time I go to sleep, like Farina's like, "Hey, you forgot to feed me at like 9, like you always do." So I had to just like open the treats fucking bag, and it's like, okay, just do
I
whatever.
still can't get over how Squeaky first try beat one of the card game super bosses in 9 with the level 1 deck.
Yeah.
Because that game is bad.
Yeah.
By Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
Please call him out on the voice.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we
You
had more
fucking
time, but
goober.
this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nana, is that you, my boy? Coming!
Little tongue. Your baby, just a little baby.
So,
Stupid Babu.
goodbye?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Can't forget the
Planetology.
As for me, that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
His ass is not fucking working.
That's a goddamn robot.
That's a robot.
Yeah?
I'm gonna shoot whoever made this game.
That's from the first. That's from the original. You'd be mad at them.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him too. In the foot.
He's just very eepy.
That's how I feel right now, honestly.
Yeah, so be nice to him.
Okay, so
No.
we've got Cloud and
It's
Tifa
stinky.
Here.
I don't sleep next to clankers.
I've heard someone unironically say that clanker is a slur, and I'm like, what is wrong with you?
I mean, it is a slur. It's just like it's an in-universe slur.
Like, yeah, it's just, but like they act like it's a real life slur. It's like,
Well,
like
yeah,
unironically
because
about it. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
well,
Like a
yeah,
real
because
person.
people are always going to find a way of being like, oh, do not fucking like use slurs of any kind. It's like you do realize that it cannot be offended because it does not exist. And then like people are like, no, clanker is a slur. It's going to start like that and then it's gonna get worse. What the fuck? Like, unironically, some people just call like bots or AI stuff like clankers, and people actually get offended for the AI.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like dumb people.
Yeah, it's fucking funny and
Damn
hilarious.
clankers and robosexuals. Emerald.
Emerald.
I mean, it's real.
The absolute audacity to be talking about how Techism isn't real while using slurs when I'm right here.
Yeah, but you're a witch. If anything, burning you at the stake is the bigger offense.
I'm one of the good ones.
Exactly. Exactly.
Oh my god.
Lynn, do you not remember what I said once? A drone is not the same thing as a clanker. A drone is your friend. A drone cares for you. A drone loves you. A drone is going to be there to carry on your legacy in your last moments. A clanker was made in the fiery pits of Mustafar. It breathes Satan fire. That's a clanker. That's a dirty, scrubbing, dirty fucking clanker.
Yeah.
They're not to be trusted.
I like you couldn't hold it for like most of that.
Okay, it's because I don't remember the whole copy pasta.
My friends are the best.
Hold on, what is it?
I'm sorry you weren't there for the Birdly reading yesterday.
Oh yeah, you missed it. You missed it. Oh, I'm sorry. It was the fucking funniest shit in the world.
A clanker is a damn devil, man. I'm metal. A droid is not the same thing as a clanker.
Yeah, it's a very easy distinction. Look, I got this. See, a clanker is a droid, but a droid is not a clanker. See, now, it makes perfect sense. I hope you understand now.
A droid is not trying to fucking kill you. A clanker is.
Yeah. That's not true. All droids are. Don't trust them. Don't trust any of them. HK-47 is not actually your best buddy. You aren't actually Revan. You'll never gonna be Revan.
This motherfucker actually like doubting C-3PO right here.
I mean, if there was any like worthless one, it would be C-3PO. He's a linguist, I mean that's pretty cool. But like, you know, you actually want to fucking R2 is way more fucking threatening.
Yeah.
R2 will come at you with a fucking Glock.
I do win.
Hooray!
Yay! Anthony, unironically, I still remember when we were talking about clankers with one of my friends, and he said your mother was a toaster with a tight slot. I was like, fucking what?
That's fucking crazy.
And I was like, is that your way of saying you stick your dick in a toaster? And he's like, I'm not here to be judged by a clanker.
Watch over
Looks like Queen's blood. It is a game that you only need half a brain. Even though you don't need any, but you. Oh.
That's a good for nothing metal oiling, dirty scrubbing clanker. They're not to be trusted. I love how like the guy who said that copy pasta has like a thick like cowboy accent.
So you have this video.
What the one where he says the copy pasta?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Row of razor sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right. Our audience doesn't want to hear commentary. They want to see blood. To up the ante, our
It's hard to find it.
none other than your host.
Because like the guy is relatively small.
Yeah, it is.
It's because there's like one that is made with like the fucking like Hololive members. But it's like a streamer. I remember.
Reaper tail. Oh, I'm going. Mulligan? Nah.
Okay, I found it.
I'll try something a little different this time.
Here, Lynn, I'll post it in like stream chat.
Thank you kindly.
bitch. Can't play shit, bitch. Alright, yeah, no, I win top and mid. Although mid is tied, so yeah, no one wins it. Yeah.
Here, Anthony.
Yep.
Here, Anthony in stream chat. Every clanker is a robot, but not all robots are clankers.
Talk about carnage, I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Something tells me this beast is a better start swim. Congratulations, though we found the canyons. Stay tuned, because we've got more coming your way.
Bye. Alright. Easy. Game requires no skill. Joke.
Right. Laugh track. Play.
Damn it, what the hell's up with my fucking soundboard? Voice mod's not working. So weird. The soundboard doesn't work anymore. You gotta see what's up with that. Alright.
It burns. Satan's fire.
Okay, there's a light of vagrancy. Light colorship.
To others, or to focus on deepening our own understanding? Which would you say?
There's something further down. Explore the veil.
Okay, now my fucking brain's about to shut down. Like, legit, I'm just struggling to stay awake.
You gotta hold on.
Oh.
You gotta hold on, run away.
Fancy running.
Do some
I
jumping
can't
jacks,
hold
get the
on.
blood flowing.
I'd rather throw myself out of the fucking roof.
Alternatively, don't.
Wonders.
Sleep.
I want to believe. I'm looking for spots with a spiritual feel.
I mean,
Rest.
I made it 3 hours more than the time I'm usually going to sleep.
It's like what, 7 for you or 6?
Yeah, it's 7.
Yeah. You gotta hold on.
You got this.
Oh my god, this is awful.
You gotta have a cookie.
You could, but why should you?
I already had one. I don't eat so close to that. To sleeping like that, it's bad for you.
Haha.
Okay.
Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed.
Oh, you've never heard me doing that sound, right?
No.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
like,
I gotta do.
How bad is it for you on a scale of that? Even before you sleep.
Imagine trying to study and you have not slept for like 2 days. That's how it feels right now. You're like,
Hogan. Oh, he's just on a ball.
Oh, cool.
Oh, these
Yeah.
are the friends I was talking about.
Oh, God.
Thank you for looking after Mamaki. My name is Wugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
He had a little ball bomb and he floated around.
I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Yes.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our veil and everyone in it.
He's a fucking
That's all I
infant.
can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return?
Just drops lore like that.
Not yet. Be right back.
What happened to his voice? That is his voice.
Please, come in and have a look around.
No.
It's been a front the whole time? Yeah. They were like, why the fuck were you putting on a voice? And he was like, so you guys wouldn't treat me like a fucking kid.
You know you're allowed to go to bed, right?
Don't be a quitter. Don't be weak.
I can't be weaker than you.
Yeah. I can easily stay up for 3 more hours.
It's true.
Yeah.
Do it after fucking treating 10 patients. Then you can ride that horse all day long.
Oh, there's a plant. Oh no, I can't.
Also, sorry, my fucking gremlin sister is just like bouncing all that. Shut up!
We can't even hear anyone else.
We can't.
Yeah.
Hi,
You're
Falcon.
good.
How we doing?
Do it after saving someone from literal death by Cheddar.
I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
I mean, I get people like cheese, but damn.
Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Book backlog.
I never thought you could become even more enchanting.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Aw.
Raw materia.
Neat.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Do you have legs?
You can't just ask somebody that. Jesus Christ.
He just moves like a Roomba.
He does. He really does.
It's the thing of because in the original he floated around like we never saw his legs. So as far as he knows, his bottom is a ball.
Yeah.
He has a ball bottom.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see.
Like, if I didn't know any better, I think he's floating on, he's just standing. Like, look, I see, like, his dress kind of be a certain way, so he's got knees. It's like he's standing on a ball of materia.
And that might be exactly what it is.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
A big old materia orb.
You recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Maybe like 10 years ago.
Just a baby.
Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. though I suspect it can't detect much now.
Sure I'm not missing any.
Any doodads and what you call it.
Who's it and what's its lore?
Blue.
Right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
He goes all the way back down. It's really funny.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space to gaze at the stars.
The planet connects us, one and all, for everything exists through her.
Pick up these things that are on the floor. They're mine now.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
When you can see Ensinger from here.
I just think it's really neat.
Yeah.
That again, huh?
The fuck was that?
Phonograph.
That's the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully
You've
sure
been enjoying
of
Rebirth?
yourself, miss.
I've been very much enjoying
We saw
Rebirth. It
them
is our first
with our own
playthrough, though.
eyes. 2, in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the three of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Fucking god, dude. Alright.
Planetological review.
So why is it delusion to see weapons?
Yeah, he's like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kind of a weird old yeah. Weird old guy.
Man.
Yeah.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado...
Fancy.
Oh, this is a full-blown cutscene.
Oh.
This is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted, of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
He looks blind in this? I think that's the point. He's blind. I think he's blind. With how glossed over his eyes look.
He is blind. I think it might be more than just it's very literal and metaphorical, it might seem.
Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things?
Oh.
I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
I guess it's that frustration where it's like, even if you had the answer, no one's gonna listen to you because it's not what Shinra wants to hear.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, no Kate's over there. Everyone's kind of doing their own thing around the place.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
It's like a fossil fuel executive asking Al Gore if there's a way around climate change by fossil fueling harder actually.
Right, yeah, basically.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
All the assistants.
Oh, I already have, thank you.
Oh, I gotta see what's...
Ooh.
Parting gift. Manifestation, Thunder, Oregano. Oh, what's that?
Oh.
Baby pictures.
Oh my god, look how tiny his face is. Does he have a sibling?
I think, yeah.
Look at his tiny little fucking face.
Look at your real baby face.
It's a little baby rat. Look at that.
I'm so happy. So tiny. When he
Oh, yeah, I
was
wanted
our
you to see this
bubble.
specifically. Look, he's so cute.
Oh my god.
You puppy baby.
The baby kitty doggy. Before
I just wasn't ready for that. He's so teensy looking. Is that more pictures?
I'm looking. I'm taking a good look.
Is that Lucky Cat?
A lucky chocobo.
Oh my god. It's Alpha!
Yeah, it's Alpha.
It just said a lucky little cat.
5,000 gil. Why is there a...
Okay. Why is this?
What?
The what?
Good question.
This is our storage room. You sure it's not just a fucking guard dump?
Is that a Tomberry up over there?
It looks like a dummy, but it might be fashioned to look like a Tomberry.
My eyes were playing tricks on me then.
No,
What's that portrait of?
it does. It looks like a Toonberry.
Yeah. Oh, look, more red pictures. Oh, is that Red's mom and dad?
It's mommy and daddy.
Look how tiny.
Oh, little baby. Little baby. That's Seto for sure. Yeah.
So is that Seto? Or was that?
No, mom and dad. His dad is Seto.
No. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the tiny portrait, the two little ones. Because there's only one little baby Red.
Yeah. So I'm guessing it's
That must have been
another one, or.
Maybe it was Seto and his mom when they were little.
I also think the baby pics are Seto and his mom. Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, they look similar. Ooh.
Oh.
A weapon is in here.
Maybe more funny photos. But probably is red. Oh,
Sure.
neat. This is an old computer-looking ass.
Yeah.
There's some Fallout shit.
Oh no, there's.
I guess that's just. Yeah.
I think that's just Seto.
I think that's red too. See in the bottom left.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I see bottom left. I see red and mum.
Yeah, Seto has a way bigger mohawk than I thought he
Yeah,
would.
he's got a much bigger mane.
Yeah. God damn.
I think that brings us all the way around. Hi.
Right this way.
No. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, I think that's Sato and Fred's mom.
Who's in the paw in the top right, in the top left corner of that?
Probably grandfather.
Yeah, grandpa.
Because there was a species of them. It's just now
Yeah.
he's the last one.
Which is very depressing.
Okay, I think that's everything. What else am I seeing here? Yeah. Alright, well that's that. Thank you. So it is still somewhere over there. I'm hella away from it. Okay, let's make our way back.
If we've anything to fear, it is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of this world. That which...
Alrighty. Making sure. I think it's got...
welcome to you.
Maybe it's all the way up.
What's the canyon look like from up here, actually? Oh, wow. Look at all them checkpoints we crossed on the way here.
Yeah, we hit everything we could find.
Wild.
We're making the most out of this game, bruh. 75
Yeah.
hours in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not up here.
Can you imagine being like just a fucking skipper? Doesn't give a shit.
Okay, so we're not in here. Get me down. Trying to this place is very windy. So it's trying to understand where I have to go. Like, it wants me to go higher learning. Okay, so I have to be on this thing. Looks like maybe I'm going the right way now. Or what? Do I?
Blessings of the planet upon you.
Observation elevator. Right. Way down. Kofi.
Put your faith in our. This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. Ever keeping calamities.
Okay.
People everywhere resolve. Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Thank you.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has looked in?
So many seminars. Where do I even start?
All the time I've spent here.
A seminar is in progress. Please be respectful.
I've always been on the bigger side, but
Blessings of the planet upon you. Fellow Bugenhagen sent word that you might be joining us. You are more than welcome to do so.
Please continue on into the assembly.
according to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual energy as other.
Okay, one sec.
Folks, and I was a burden on the planet, but he was.
Okay.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
See you at the festival.
I didn't get to sit by the freaking... I didn't get to sit in the circle and smoke the peace pipe.
Man, it's bullshit.
The fuck? I wanted to take the shrooms.
What kind of cult is this? This is bullshit.
Alrighty. River of Lights.
Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our
Honestly wonder what would happen if a soldier smoked the planetologist peace pipe.
I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
There is no seminar.
I think meditation has really...
We are siblings all, born of one mother, with boundless love for her.
We yearn to chase the horizon, embrace exploration.
You're interested in learning more about planetology? That's wonderful.
Alrighty. Okay, everybody's gathered up. This sounds like this one looks like talk to your party members and fucking build bonds. Yup, I was right.
Yeah. Decisions.
I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. One sec. I'm not gonna go on screen. I'm just gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Now,
Yeah.
here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
Everyone but Yuffie and Kate Sith are in the blue.
Rip. Friendship.
Sounds like you gotta start being careful.
Mm-hmm.
Is this talk to, you can talk to everybody situation or talk to just one person situation?
I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's saying I can only choose one person. We can just
Well,
go
let's
to
see
Aerith
Aerith first. Yeah.
She's got the MSQ on her head.
Shit she does. Well, you saved before this, right?
I did. I did say before this.
Well, there we go. Well, there we go.
So we can at least hear them out. And then...
I recall it saying that the main way to mess up the date is red.
Okay. So what we can do is we can talk to people and then save scum like we never did. That way we at least get to see the moments. And then who are we trying to date? We're trying to get Aerith. And then we just go straight to Aerith afterwards. Let's start with Barrett.
I had the pleasure of talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
What do you want to do?
What do you want to do?
Not nothing, that's for damn sure. At the same time, though, I don't know if fighting's the answer anymore. Maybe it's time for some good old-fashioned introspection.
Okay.
Big up to you, big guy.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good.
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great
Haha.
advice. Thanks.
Okay, so that didn't go anywhere.
Kate Sith doesn't never talkie bubble. That's weird.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I wasn't listening. I'll lend an ear.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Okay, so we're getting a lot of non-answers.
For now.
The other two options were wasn't listening, don't cut the bullshit. So I don't, and I think those are mean.
When you die, you
Yeah.
return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
Why do you think that?
I just do.
Ah.
I don't believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
And that puts her on blue. Okay.
I mean, let's see what happens with the Aeriths. And then make hers fucking super, whatever blue. Whatever comes out the blue.
I was mostly just gonna just not talk to them then. If that was Yuffie's best one and it still gives you fucking nothing, then yeah, I don't mind safe scumming. Oh wait, that's the fucking...
Wrong one.
The autosave.
your faith in our great mother. She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her children, one and all. This wonderful planet is always watching over us, ever keeping calamity at bay.
Can I
People everywhere resolve to not take her
I think,
bounty for
I think
granted.
speak with the others?
Oh,
I pray these souls do not lose their way.
you have to talk to the others. Go talk to Kate Sith real fast, though. Will you even say anything to him?
Oh, yeah.
Some say we're like grains of sand on the beach of the universe. Fatalist idiots. Spend my whole life trying to prove them wrong, but sitting here looking up at the sky, you can't help feeling pretty minuscule.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
When you die, that has once you die.
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
Thank you.
Okay.
So if you get that,
Kinda.
why live every day like it's my last?
I think it's just because she was that close.
Yeah, I think that was just an inevitability one. So yeah, everyone doesn't change very much, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Just like us, that never.
Don't give me that bullshit.
Don't give me that bullshit. You start a story, you finish it.
Cloud, if I may, allow me to add a new word to your lexicon. Decorum, meaning polite behavior, often used in the negative.
Yeah?
They switched up the title.
Severe lack of decorum.
Damn. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's because you picked the fucking don't call me bull. Instead of sending I'll lend an ear, you told them to cut the bullshit.
Oh yeah, no, I chose something different this time.
Yeah.
We sit here.
No, we fight.
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
Okay, so that didn't change.
And who were we to quench such?
Did I sound as...
Just gotta laugh it off.
Just gotta laugh it off. It's that simple.
Except it's not. At least, not for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm too serious for my own good.
Okay. And then it opens up.
And then it opens up. Okay, so they want you to talk to everybody. There's a materia somewhere. I saw a pink, a purple streak.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
We're getting her, Ray. You got this, baby girl.
It's okay.
Yeah. Hello, everybody.
So my blood's been a curse.
Thank you so much,
It's
Benjamin, for the
also
raid.
been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love.
Welcome, welcome.
And for once, I think I'm okay.
And cute Vaporeon.
Happy even.
Yeah.
And all that pain feels worth it.
No pass out? Yeah. You have a good
Night,
night,
night.
Then.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Oh, I love these little lantern things. I love when
cool
fiction
things.
uses them. They're so cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
I also think they're like super duper romantic. I love them so much. Like, I want to go to one of these thingies.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
I love all these like versions of the themes too. This is a wonderful version of Aerith's theme.
Yeah.
Pretty sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
Maybe it was Cloud's sword that I saw.
This is where you speak Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
I like how it hasn't changed from red.
The River of Lights. For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak
Nope,
of
not gonna
how
let you, man.
beautiful it
Yeah, it
was.
was probably Cloud's
Some
thing.
claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the blessed cycle of creation. Yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
I pray that the planet watches over and keeps all of you from harm on your journey.
Also, as an aside, honestly I'm with Barrett on this one. It's nice that they're peaceful and well learned and all, but if your response to an existential threat is do nothing and claim the moral victory while everyone dies, you're worse than useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we proceed?
It's, I don't know how, I can't remember how the saying went, but it was just like, silence is just like, something, essentially coming down like where if you choose to be silent, you're a part of the problem. You're just as bad.
You've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are
The enemy of good is indifference. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that sounds like it.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When
Choosing
you're
not to
ready,
act is still a
simply say the
choice.
word.
Let's say no for now. So here's the thing, and Drill, you put here, choosing not to act is still a choice. So, maybe it's because of past things. I prefer the enemy of good is indifference over choosing not to act is still a choice. Because it feels... Maybe it's because Jake used that freaking shit a lot when it came to everybody else still hanging out with me. It was something he would use when he then decided to be like, everybody else who's still friends with Squeaky is not my friend because they're doing nothing about her bullshit. And I feel like almost that exact wording is what he used to use.
Silence is consent. I think. Or endorsement or something like that.
That's not exactly what he would use. And no, it's not your fault, Drill. It's not that you literally wouldn't have known. You literally wouldn't have known. I think I just wanted to, I guess, be a little transparent because I saw those words and like my gut sank for a second. But it's not your fault. It's not your fault. I'm not mad or anything. I just think I like needed a minute. I'm fine. I just remember seeing those words a lot when people would tell me Jake has decided that I am also just as bad because people didn't want to stop being my friend.
Essentially, yet. The idea that silence is functionally identical to consent is very much true in matters like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can own that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't stop being your friend, because I didn't agree. I made that choice.
Yeah. I just hate how he kind of low-key, like, took that. And, like, used that against people where it was, like, people choosing to do nothing, when it was, like, our friends didn't have to. They shouldn't have had to make that choice. You made them make that choice. That was on you. Either way. It was just something that kind of felt weird in my tummy. But also, the reason I also want to stop here is because I think this is a good time, a good place to stop for now. We've been going for 7 hours.
Jeez.
Because we didn't have fate, but I also didn't want to go too late. To be fair, to the people of Cosmo Canyon, they are more philosophers and researchers than they are fighters. They are also effectively a third world civilization with much less power than those controlled by Shinra. It's that thing of they're still...
Oh no, I'm entirely aware.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that thing of Cosmo Canyon is... For people studying essentially environmentalism, Cosmo Canyon is a big place you want to go to. It at least fights in terms of being able to defend itself, but it does have the belief of the planet will figure itself out. We doing something about it can end in getting in the way of the grand design or whatever thing. Essentially, planetology worships the Earth like a god. It is a god, and we have the privilege...
Scholars and philosophers are some of the most politically active people in history, specifically because their life is about developing and honing their principles.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But when it comes to the people of Cosmo Canyon, they see the planet as
Otherwise,
a god.
you're a sophist.
Yeah. So this place, that's how they see it. They feel that the best way to save the planet is not to fight, but to understand and to spread that understanding. Which is why whenever they're met with any opposition, they're like, okay,
let's talk. Let's you know, you're new here, right? It can come off a little bit obnoxious or like arrogant when it's like how like Tifa was like, yeah, we saw a weapon. That's not the cries of a planet, it's the cries of a weapon. And Bugenhagen's like, huh? Now, I know there's definitely so much more to Bugenhagen than what we see.
Yeah.
But it's that thing of just like there's a lot to unpack here. I remember a game called I Was a Teenage Ex-Colonist. A particular line from it goes along the lines of, even if humanity wipes out all of life on this planet, we'll restore it eventually. Yeah. Eventually, it's that thing of...
The main issue is that their actual policy when faced with a bad faith actor is to do nothing and earn the moral victory on a long enough timeline within their belief structure.
Yeah, planetology is as much of a science as it is also a religion. Again, it sees the planet as a god, and we all have the privilege of being on her and reaping her spoils. But once the time happens, once it's time for the planet to get off its ass and figure shit out, and it means we're done, it means we're done. It's just, as Bugenhagen even said when he kind of like went off on Cloud there, the fact that humanity has been able to take so much control so quickly and so rapidly, or like so for like they've been able to grasp it so tightly and so quickly that it's like, what can we do? They won't listen to us. Where it's like when Tifa's like, oh well, what if we found like a more eco-friendly resource? What if the energy used by Shinra does still go back to the planet in any other way, but just like in a different way? It's like, do you not think that they've probably entertained this theory and maybe found that that's not the case? We don't know. We don't know, and I really, really love that this game is building up a lot more on it too, because literally you're in Cosmo Canyon for like 20 minutes in the original.
Yeah.
You come in, Nanaki...
And the fatal flaw in their pacifist desire to preach wisdom and educate the ignorant is that it is completely incapable of answering to someone who refuses to treat with you in good faith.
Yeah. Like, in the original one, you got here, you brought Nanaki over, and Bugenhagen was like, look at my pretty planetarium, and you have the really pretty cutscene, and then it's over. And then it's like, and then it's like, okay guys, well, you guys brought me home, thank you so much, I'm gonna leave. And then Bugenhagen's like, no, Red, you should go and fight with them and save the planet. This will be your trial to see if you can protect the Veil, blah 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 blah. Or that you can protect, like, you know, this is what you were, you know, you're here to protect Cosmo Canyon, but if you don't protect the world, there is no Cosmo Canyon, so go out actually and keep fighting with them. But there's so much more here that they're delving into. I love that in every place we've gone, even though at least by the Moogle Huts thing, I don't think we're gonna have that any new region after this. It's crazy how much they've built each region and added so much material. Not even talking about the side games and the Chadley quests and the world regions itself. Just so much in terms of the story and the characters and the lore of what's going on here. This is so fleshed out. It's insane.
Yeah. I'm loving it. I'm loving every second of this game.
We're almost 80 hours into this goddamn game. And I don't even know if we're halfway.
Yeah, it's wild. And I don't know if you've halfway done Cosmo Canyon.
Like, we're in chapter 10, and I know there's at least 12 chapters, but I feel like there's maybe a couple more after that. Like, maybe 15 chapters. Maybe 15... I don't know if it would be 20 chapters, but, like, this is a long game.
Yeah.
So, like, God, it's been, but again, it's been absolutely wonderful. There have been, again, some frustrations with the mini games. There have been some frustrations with certain enemy mechanics and stuff, but so far, the flying mechanic with the chocobo aside, I have enjoyed the Cosmo Canyon region. I have absolutely enjoyed it. I think there are too many mini games to be I've heard the same complaint. A lot of the mini games have been optional. They have had things like weapons and materia behind them, which the player might feel like, God, if I want another Red's weapon for the chapter, I gotta fucking do this. It's like, yeah, if you can see it that way, and I would understand, but you also don't. You can just not do it. And eventually, later on, past Costa del Sol, you will find a collar for Red. Like, yes, there are some that you have to play the minigames to win, just like, yes, there are some just out there in the field that you can just find. And let's be real, that's... Final Fantasy has been doing that way before this one. So... That's just Final Fantasy, bruh. Exactly, yeah. The OG was like that too. The OG was like that too. Final Fantasy X was like that. Final Fantasy 9 and 8 and all the ones before. They were like, you want the potential to get this really cool weapon or to get this really cool power? Go do an arbitrary thing for it. Have fun. And, you know, I feel like if they didn't do any of the minigames, people would have probably complained that it's too linear. Don't get me wrong, again, I think there's been quite a bit of minigames, but we've not had to do... I have not needed to go and fight every Queen's Blood player I found. I'm doing that to prove a point. I'm doing it to prove a point. But... And when it comes to the Chocobo gliding one, maybe it wasn't required, because the way to Cosmo Canyon was not through the gliding. It was just an additional trail behind us, and I'm an idiot. But hey, I did it. Yeah. I got Yuffie's weapon, I got a couple little things, and we understood the gliding mechanic a little bit better, so by the time it came to exploring the world, it wasn't as long and tedious anymore.
Yeah.
I do hate the gliding minigame, though. It fucking sucks. I hate it. It's stupid and I hate it. But yeah, like, okay, like, 1 point. And then that one enemy that fucking can just decide it wants to trap you and then you're fucked. That enemy sucks. That's another 2 points. 2 points. Yeah. Minus 2 points. But no, this game has been absolutely wonderful. I have no idea how far in we are in this game. It feels that if we're not at the halfway point yet, we are close. If we are past the halfway point, I don't know how much I don't know how much longer we have. Like, I don't know how many chapters this game has. I can't remember. I think the last game had like 18 chapters. Did Remake have like Remake had like 18 chapters, didn't it? Like 16 to 18 chapters?
I think so.
That sounds about right.
How many chapters in FF7?
Remake.
18.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'm gonna assume that this game will have 18 as well. Which means that we are just over halfway through. Because we're on chapter 10, which means 9 would have been the halfway-ish point. We are 80 hours into this game, Bob.
We've only met Sid the first time, haven't seen Vincent, and it would be weird for them to give us 2 characters past the halfway point.
Yeah, again, that's why I don't know, bruh. Like, here's the thing.
I can look up how many chapters are in Rebirth.
You can look up how many chapters are in Rebirth, because that's not going to be a super spoiler. Because these chapters are also fucking long. Oh, you guys are blind. Yeah, no, we're blind. We've met... Like, I've played the OG. Don't get me wrong. I've played the OG.
14.
What?
14.
Oh, wow. Something tells me we're probably going to get Sid and Vincent maybe late to the end of the game then.
That depends how many hours are each chapter, because each chapter is varied in hours.
They've been chonky.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. The reason I think if that's the case, if we're 14 chapters, if it's 14 chapters and we're on 10, then okay, then that means we're about 2/3 of the way, which is crazy. If this is supposed to end at around disc 2, this is supposed to go until the end of disc 1. Oh my god. At some point we've got to get Sid, which might be sometime after Cosmo, which can still be a couple hours from now. And then at some point we have to go back to Nibelheim. At some point we have to go back to Nibelheim, and that's when we get Vincent.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna be really surprised. Like, I don't think this is gonna be rushing to the ending. I feel like this is gonna be like maybe another 5 to 10 hours before we get Sid and Vincent. Because they've just been doing so much to flesh out everybody.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Because then disc 2 is going about the worlds and you know, dealing with the end of the events of dealing with the party kind of going through what happens at the end of disc 1 and kind of, you know, other mini games and side quests and stuff. There's still a good chunk of story in disc 2. And then disc 3 goes into get your shit ready and go fight Sephiroth. Which is why I feel like that's why I was always kind of when people were saying that this is only going to be 3 games, I'm just like, fuck, how are you going to fucking fit 2 discs in one more game?
Well, considering how chunky this is, I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking know. Like again, remake was 100 gigs. Intergrade was about like 50. So first game was 150 gigs. This game's 150 gigs. God, the last one's gonna be a fucking big boy.
I've also seen the voice actor for Vincent while I was looking up how many chapters there were.
Oh, I already know the voice actor for Vincent. No, don't say it. Don't say it for Lynn. I already know.
No. Yeah, no. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But yeah, we are. That all being said, we are going to wrap things up here. We will be back on Monday with some more Heckin' Rebirth. On Saturday,
to be fair, there isn't much to flesh out in Disc 2 and 3. They're mostly dungeons, while Disc 1 is civilization galore.
Yeah. But yeah, so next Monday, we will be definitely coming back to some more Rebirth. On Saturday, we'll be jumping back into Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Unfortunately, again, I had some stuff come up and I had to cancel stream that day. Sunday, I was called into work, but I should be good for this Sunday. I wanted to do a little bit of Star Rail. I wanted to do some Star Rail. I wanted to do some Dan Heng building. I wanted to do some side stuff. Just kind of talk about Star Rail as we get, we're like 2 weeks away from 3.7. I might even, poke Scylla and be like, hey, do you want to just have a stream where we sit and talk about Star Rail all day? and see how their Sunday is, while we just build and do stuff. Essentially just a nerding over Star Rail stream.
Okay.
And I'm not sure when it will be yet. It might be... Recently was my affiliate anniversary, and I'm sad I didn't reschedule it. But I am also in the process of planning...
A stream where they say never tell 137 times.
Yeah. Heckin'... I'm gonna be planning I am in the midst of planning a donathon. Because I want to debut a model. And that is also where I'm going to be fulfilling a lot of the remaining stream goals from the charity. It's gonna be... I just don't know the exact date yet. I would have loved to have done it for my affiliate anniversary, but a lot of things fucking fell through in terms of timing and stuff. So we'll be planning that for hopefully November. I'm not sure. But it's going to be a 24-hour donathon. That's where we're going to do the Epic the Musical Karaoke. It's where we're going to do the first bit of Elden Ring with a heart rate monitor. It's going to be where we really hit those last couple nails, because I said I'd do them by the end of the year, and I damn well really want to keep that promise. I've also got news of something that came in this morning that I'm going to have to figure out, but I'll be probably announcing that on Saturday. But that being
Oh damn
said,
it, I accidentally overrode the message I wanted to send before we dipped. Oh well.
But that all being said, I think we are going to head out. I'm going to go see if there's anybody we can raid really quick. Let's see. Actually, Sky is playing DMC. Let's see. We are actually gonna raid into Sky. He is currently playing Devil May Cry 2. He's been going through the Devil May Cry games. People have been telling him to skip Devil May Cry 2, and I've been like, no, actually, play it.
Don't do that.
Play it.
Do it. Unironically, do it.
We're gonna actually raid into Skyheart. Heckin', tell him he's cute. Tell him to just use gun. Use gun. There's your raid message.
Gun.
Use gun. Why is he playing 2? Because I told him to. Use gun.
Use gun?
Use gun is your raid message, I guess. But yeah, I will see you all later. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Thank you for spending time with me, and I will see you all later.
Any of it. I don't mean to say the Cosmo Canyon people should be violent. They shouldn't. The problem is that they choose to surrender in advance and render all their power and wisdom worthless. Violence is not the answer, but doing nothing isn't either. Sorry, bye-bye.
No, it's okay. I accidentally hit shout out instead of freaking raid. So, yeah. I will see you all guys later. Again, thank you so much for spending time with me, and I will see you all next week. Mwah. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.